everyone, welcome to Nature's Magic live show. Today we are doing sales. We've got lots of things on the table which are going to be 20% off. Plus I'm happy to do some open shop. I'm also apologising in advance. I've been sick all week and my voice is still a little croaky and I still have a bit of a cough. So yeah, I've got my lovely throat soothing tea, so hopefully that will help a bit. This is one of the pieces I'm doing 20% off today. It's a really stunning labradorite flower carved piece. So that one is a 20% off piece. And I'll turn the camera around and I'll show you guys what we have on today's table. So pretty much everything that you can see from here is going to be part of our 20% off for today. I've just gone around and basically chosen a really lovely selection of jewellery and crystals, some really beautiful pieces available today on sale. And also, as I said, I'm happy to go around and we'll do some flash sales as well. There's a whole rack of earrings that we can go through. There's some cute little raw ones, a couple of statement pieces, some beautiful crystals, beautiful jewellery, good selection of different crystals and sizes and shapes. So hopefully something there for everybody. So 20% off everything on this section. Plus, if there's things that you guys want to see around the space, I will be doing some extra flash sales. So I don't know, most of you may have seen the live that I did yesterday. I have been really sick all week and I also just found out that I'm going to have to move house, which is quite a big deal because as you guys know, this space, there's a lot just in here, just in this space. To move the business is going to be fun. And then I've got a whole house on top of that. And, you know, it's a quite overwhelming thing for me. So I've made peace with the fact that that's what's going to have to happen. But in the meantime, maybe moving as much as I can stock-wise would be a really big help so that I've got less to move. So over the next few weeks, we'll definitely be doing some really good end of financial year sales. But yeah, there's loads of beautiful pieces here today. Help me clear the table, help me get rid of some stuff, find some new homes for things. I've also left on the table from last week the beautiful Agnes smudge sticks that we've got, as well as any clearing stuff that you might want for your space. So we didn't really go through the ritual incenses last week, but we've got loads of beautiful natural incense as well, and lots of beautiful Palo Santo and some other things there too. So yes, there's loads of beautiful ones there. Hi Kim, how you going? Hi Rain, hi. So I am going to show you that garden quartz first. I've put some pretty beautiful pieces on the table, guys. There's so many lovely ones. So 20% off anything on the table. We'll just start with what's on the table and then we can always go around. Now today for the share prize, I'm actually going to be giving away a bonus 1,000 loyalty points to the winner. So whoever gets that at the end of today will add that to your loyalty points. I'm just going to clear last week's spin prize, but if you can please remember to share the live, that would be really helpful. Make sure it's shared publicly, and I will share we'll draw the winner at the end of the live. So it's 20% off everything on the table here, Colina. And there'll be extra discounts as we go around the space as well. So there's lots of really nice pieces I've popped out today. So I'll start with the garden quartz for Shandy. If there's something you see, just let me know and I'll show you that piece. But it is first in, best dressed, okay? So as with all sales, yeah, just because you've asked to see it doesn't mean that you're prioritised if you claim it. So just feel free to ask and get those typing fingers ready. First in, best dressed. Big shift, yeah. Oh, my God. I am actually, like, once I got over the initial shock, because the logistics is a friggin' nightmare of this house, like, to get everything organised, I don't know how long I've got either. So for all I know, like, they might sell the house and I might be able to stay longer. Like, I don't know. But I can only assume that I have to move. And I know in my heart, like I had this intuitively, I knew this intuitively from about November last year that I was going to have to move this year. I felt it for ages. And also because I've actually outgrown this space. I've actually outgrown it. The business has outgrown it. yeah, so it's exciting. I'm actually focusing on the excitement of something new and of manifesting. I friggin' love calling in new things. So looking forward to calling in a really amazing path forward for me and my boys and the business. And let's just see what happens. So as you can see, I'm just twirling this around because look at all of the amazing inclusions. This is a really special piece of garden quartz. It's actually very clear. So many inclusions. So many layers. There's a whole universe inside this one. Stressful and exciting. Change is always both, right? Isn't it? Change is always stressful, but you know, what's that saying? Things fall apart before they fall into place. And so I feel like at the moment I'm in the chaos of the disintegration of things. I've had a lot of clearing energetically this week and physically purging. This one was $3.85. It's 20% off, code T1. This is a very nice high-grade piece of garden quartz, by the way. Beautiful colours, so many colours. There's the yellows, the reds, the greens, the layers. Yes, manifest away. I friggin' love manifesting. Who else is like just loves manifestation? I really do. I love being able to vision. Like I get a vision of where I'm going sometimes. Like I'll actually see a little snippet, and that's what makes me feel excited because I've had some beautiful visions of my future, and so I'm not afraid of the shift. Like I know I'm going to find a place. Like that's not a stress. But it's the logistics of getting there that's a bit stressful. Yeah, absolutely. New place to put down new memories. Exactly. And also, yeah, there's just, I've also, yeah, I know, without sort of saying too much, I think I need a space to put some new positive memories. This place has seen a lot and we've been through a lot in this house. So I think it is a good time to move. All right, we'll keep going. So the crystals and jewellery, I'm just going to keep showing everything on the table today. There's so many beautiful things. Beautiful clear quartz. This one has got some really pretty little rainbows up here. Quartz, of course, is always such a beautiful manifester, speaking of. And I must say my voice is still, like, I've got a very irritated throat, so I'm just going to have to make sure I keep drinking my tea today so I don't end up coughing my lungs out for the rest of the live. This one's got a bit of golden healer in it too, which is really beautiful. This is African quartz, ethically sourced from Madagascar. Now, you might notice there's like a bit of a crevice in here. That is part of the crystal. It's not a crack. So it's just where that crystal has got a bit of a different formation. That one was 110, 20% off. Hey, Callie, thank you for your order, beautiful. I really appreciate it. You got yourself a bargain on that piece. So beautiful. I'm so glad that you took up my offer. So for anyone else who didn't already kind of catch the memo, you can get 15% off anything online, like your whole order. That might also include new arrivals. Just like put whatever in your cart, and at checkout you'll be able to get 15% off with the code that I was given, that I gave. You'll have to go and check the post to see what it was. Yes, so you can still get 15% off, but you're getting 20% off here in the live, so you're getting a better deal if you want to claim it. This one's also got golden healer, beautiful clear flame. That one is 135, code 3666. The Imperial Jasper ring in your wish list is there. Oh, perfect. Look at that. Let me show you. It's actually the last Imperial Jasper piece that I have, actually. It's beautiful colours in this one. So, Bridie, thank you. Hello. Yeah, I'm having look, it's a beautiful day outside. I would be out in the sunshine if I wasn't on the live. Hopefully the boys are out getting some sunshine because poor boys have been so sick. 2462 is a size 10 and it's 155. And what else was I going to say? Yeah, it's been... I just couldn't believe, like, Aaron had a fever all last week, and then literally the poor little guy, he ended up having a fever again during the week. Like, I don't know if he got a second illness at daycare or what, but yeah, we copped it hard this week. So hard. Anyway, we're out the other side. I'm so grateful for that. I really love this piece. There's such an interesting little picture inside this one. This is Pilbara Jasper, an Australian jasper. It's got the hammered band. That one is 2220, size 9, code 175. Yeah, the Petri dish of daycare, I know it's really quite bad some days. This time of year, just can't escape it. They reckon there was only 4 kids there last week out of a class of normally about 18. So that goes to show you there was definitely lots going around, and we didn't escape it. So 20% off anything here, 2220. I think that is such a cool looking ring. It feels like it might be closer to just under a 9. It was still fit my finger, but yeah, it was a little on the smaller side. What have I got here? What's this? Oh, it's a rainbow obsidian. Oh, beautiful purple rainbow obsidian, guys. Look at that beautiful colour. And let's see, where's the flash? Oh, there it is on the other side. It's like a really deep, intense blue, green, purple. That one was 168, code S2. Oh, yeah, kids only share germs. That's absolutely accurate, 100% accurate. We also have a beautiful, very clear quartz sphere. This one's got amazing clarity. It can be quite hard to get really nice quality clear quartz spheres. These are epically clear. That one there is only 128, code P4. And then what do we have here? Pink tourmaline's fallen down. Pink tourmaline in quartz. It's actually schist. It's not quite quartz. It's something else. Look at the pink in this one. It's really pretty. That one was 48. I'll do 30% off that one. Code 50. We'll do 30% off. I might do a little bit more than 20 off some of these pieces, you guys. So if they've been hanging there for a little while, this lab keeps flashing at me. I'm going to turn my flash off, because it's beautiful colours on this piece. This one is like such a nice half of the gold and the blue, and it flashes beautifully like on display as well. Heaps of flash on that piece. The back not so much, but it's the back. So that one is 247, code F4. Love that one. Yes, thank you for reminding me. I don't know why I've only got 6 pieces up. I thought there was meant to be more going up this week, but that's all that seems to be there. You'll also notice we've got auctions twice a week now. On Thursdays and Sundays is when they end at 9 o'clock. So make sure you get your bids in before 9. Some of them have just had very low bids lately. So, you know, if you're finding a piece that you like, you might get lucky and find that you're the only bidder. So we're basically giving pieces away in that auction when people are not bidding on them. But we would love some more bids. That would be fantastic if you guys could go check out the auctions and let us know if there's things that you're loving about the auctions. If you're got any feedback, we're actually going to send an email out. Feel free to respond to that with any feedback about auctions. We're just trying out a new app at the moment that integrates with our website. So that way, we're still always trying to kind of improve things and make things as seamless an experience as possible. For those of you who've won auctions, I'd love to know the experience about like invoicing side of things, because like most people have been pretty good with payments. We do ask that you pay within 24 hours with the auctions. If you're waiting for other auctions or other things to pay for them together, just let us know so that we know, because actually after 48 hours we are we might actually end up cancelling bids, because we sometimes have other people who are next in line, and those auction items will go to the next in line if they're not paid for. So the idea is that once you've won the auction, to pay, or at least let us know that if you're not going to pay immediately, so that we don't cancel the bid. So this one was 65, code APO10, and that one is 20% off as well. Is that a lab sphere next to it, Imelda? I don't think so. I don't have any lab spheres at the moment. There's blue onyx, which is also known as Lemurian aquatine calcite. It's a beautiful colour, That's natural blue onyx. It's $129. BXS3. Excuse me, guys, for a sec. Tea is the best. When found the... yeah, the discounts are up to 50% off, Claire. So there's definitely some big discounts available on the auctions. So I think someone has already bid on that one. But, yeah, so that was $129, 20% off. I've got the cute little blue apatite sphere here as well. Yeah, it's called the Throat Soother Tea. And, oh, my gosh, it works a charm. I've been drinking it all week. One of the tea tonic teas. I've been obsessed. I actually kept one of those tea chests for myself. I reckon I've gone through like half the tea in the box. I was living off tea last week. I was really not feeling like eating much at all. But good old herbal teas were keeping me going. The flash on that, that's really pretty apatite. So blue apatite, good for clearing the throat. Speaking of throat, that one was $72, code S5. Alrighty, maybe we'll do some jewellery since crystals aren't doing it for peoples today. Let's go to the rings. So I'll start with the ruby. We've got a beautiful raw ruby ring, $70. That is a size 9, code 2635. So 2635, beautiful deep pink ruby. We do have these in other sizes as well. So that one's $70. Beautiful hammered band on that one too. Oh, that's so lovely, Jackie. Thank you. Might want to do short videos of some of your own pieces that you cannot live without, then show ones that you have in stock for us to buy. Oh, that's a lovely idea. That's a good idea. So like some of my favorite crystals and then let you know what I have in stock of that crystal. I could definitely do that. I'll be honest, like this last month I've had so much trouble for actually being able to do any content because I've had one of my workers was away sick for 2 weeks and then I've been looking after sick kids / sick for 2 weeks. So I've not actually done any content for like the last month. Yeah, anyway, it is what it is. And moving forward, like there's definitely going to be a time where things are going to be a little different for us. You guys are going to have to get used to shopping off the website for a little while, I think, because when I'm moving stuff, there won't be lives, obviously, for a little while. And depending on where I move to, yeah, things might be different for a little bit. So I have to just see how things pan out. 3347 is 60. I'm just really glad that we've actually got everything online now so that at least that can keep going. So that's a really nice little set, those two pieces there. Also in the ruby, let me finish ruby. I've also got a little pair of studs available, which is 20% off those. Thank you, Colina, for our first claim today. 1253 is $45. So 1253 is 45 and 20% off. So 334. And which one was 334, Colina? Did you mean the pendant? 3347. Yep, got that. Okay, thank you so much. There is a facet ruby, Claire. That's the next one I was going to show. We've had this beautiful piece hanging around for a while somehow. I don't even know how. That is a beautiful faceted ruby. It's a size 9, I think. Feels like a 9. It's 148, 20% off. It says 9.5 African ruby, code 146. It is a pretty piece. Yeah, it is a 9.5. I can sort of fit it. So, Claire, I don't know if that might be a whisker too big for you, but it is a beautiful piece. So, code 146 on the ruby. That one's for you, Claire. Thank you. You'll make it fit. No worries. Well, you can always get, you know, if things are too big, you can always get one of those ring adjuster things off, I think, Amazon. They're like a little twirly thing you put over the band, which makes it smaller. Next, we have a beautiful pair of garnet studs. Gorgeous cabochon studs. They are code 1192 and $70. So 20% off those. Happy to hold them up. Next I have a pair of cinnabar earrings that were 110. And they are code 1468. Couldn't help myself and got the other black star upside. Oh, good on you. It was still calling you, that special star. I'm so glad you got that. Did you end up getting the other one? I can't remember. But yeah, beautiful choice. The black stars are very, very special pieces. Next is a Turkish Delight piece of rhodochrosite. How yummy is that? This piece is actually a gem rhodochrosite. So you can see when you hold it up, it is perfectly see-through pink. Sorry about the lack of focus on that one. But you get the idea. Happy to show any of these on, by the way. But that's the most pretty rose colour. And that one is 170. Code is 3236. It's a much rarer form of rhodochrosite when you get that pretty gemmy colour. We do have some matching rings and even earrings in that too, if anyone wants to have a little look. What else do we have here? Next is a garnet ring. Garnet ring. This is a size 10, although it could fit a 9. You can never have enough stars in your life. I love that. Absolutely. Stars make everything shine brighter. Same with sparkly things. You got excited when you said Turkish Delight, thinking, oh, she got chocolate. Don't make me laugh too much because I'll cough. And I won't be able to stop. 185 is 20% off. Code 49. It's an interesting garnet piece, that one. I have a similar moonstone ring as well. But very comfortable, that design. A little bit different. We also have here a kunzite pendant as well. Put one of the beautiful kunzites out on the table. Nice sheen on that one. It's got a hammered setting on it and such a pretty colour. And that one was 109 originally. Code is 43, I think that's 4300. 4300. And beautiful little rose quartz point. This one's super clear. That's okay. I'd rather humour than no humour any day. I'm just, my throat is still so sensitive. Code RQ is 66. Hello, Kiralee. How are you, lovely? Hope you're having a good day and enjoying the sunshine wherever you are. Next is a rare piece of bird's eye jasper, bird's eye rhyolite. You can see you get these interesting kind of like orbicular patterns through this one. It's said to help create a broadened perspective of things in our life. So if you're someone who's maybe not seeing the forest for the trees, so to speak, if in a situation, this might be a good one to help you zoom out and get that bird's eye view and helping to sort of see things from another angle. That one is $100 and code 3314. Hello, Tammy. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Hope you're feeling well today. And here is a beautiful little peach scholarcite. We just have a lot of beautiful scholarcite at the moment, so I just thought I'd pop a little piece out. Always reminds me of angel wings, scholarcite. Very gentle, uplifting energy. This sort of one's only $74 and then 20% off. So Tammy, and for anyone who's joined us, whatever I'm showing on the table is 20% off today. And then we are also doing some extra sales around the space. So if there's anything you would like to see, just ask. But at the moment, I'm just going to be putting some different things out on the table to do on sale. And yes, we'll see how we go. So 4516 was the peach scholarcite. We also have a beautiful rutile quartz with citrine pendant. And this little double piece, I might actually show some of the pendants on after this too. I haven't shown many on. This is 4111 for $220. And I've got one other piece of Smokey rutile on the table. Beautiful big strands of rutile in that one, and much darker smoky quartz colour. That is 4386 and 154. It's actually one of our newer pieces, I think. Most of the pieces I have out are not new arrivals, but there might have been a couple that have snuck on the table. I also have a couple of beautiful rose quartz faceted earrings. There's ovals and teardrops. These are both normally $132. So they are 20% off, 4386 for Jackie. Thank you, Jackie. Beautiful choice on that one. Thank you. Okay, put back ruby. Sorry, just noticed I have a raw one. Oh, no worries. Thank you for letting me know, Paulina. All right, so I just show the ruby again. Do I have any circle, obsidian, or tourmaline pendants? Oh, not that I can see, Claire. So just popping back this little ruby, beautiful pink colour. That's 3347 and $60 and 20% off. So that one's just gone back. Where was I? Done that. Okay, next is a pink tourmaline raw ring. What size is this one? Size 8. So this was normally $88. Pretty little design with the brass accent. It's like a feather wraparound ring. We have that design in a few other stones as well. That's 4224, $88. So how has everybody been after that intense full moon? Like, I obviously had a lot of huge shifts going on. Huge. Felt it. I couldn't sleep for 3 nights around that moon. Thank God I finally had a normal sleep last night. I was starting to go to La La Land. Like, my God, 3 nights of, I think I had about 3 to 4 hours sleep, which by anyone's standards is not nearly enough, but like just couldn't. My brain just sometimes, like around the moon, I am just, it's like I'll be resting, but I don't actually fully sleep. Does anyone else get that? So annoying. I didn't like it. I clung to my black tourmaline all week. Oh, I know. It was really intense, wasn't it? $55 for the beautiful starfish. Star 4 is the code. We only have a couple of starfish left. I had to work late anyway, then got a lot done. Yes, look, they can be super energizing. They can be really, really good to help shift things in our life. Release, lots of release. This is carnelian. It's a really bright, beautiful piece, very high quality little ring, this one. That's a size 8. And, oops, got quite a lot of silver on this piece. That one was $165, code 2318. Loving that juicy orange colour. Nice, energizing one to wear for this time of year when things are starting to feel a little less energized. I can't believe we're a few days off winter. So I can believe it, actually. It's been so bloody cold in the mornings and at night. Yeah. Oh, that's a pretty rose quartz. That one's got a bit of a sheen, little rainbow hiding inside there. This is size 7 rose quartz. Wore the pyrite to death. I grounded hard and hardly any sleep. I don't know how I kept on going the following day. Isn't it weird? Like, sometimes I think maybe, again, it's that energizing effect from the moon as well. Like, even though you're sleepless, you're also, like, super energized. I certainly wasn't that energized that I was, bouncing with energy, but I was like, how am I functioning today? But I was. 135, 2041. And that pyrite, wasn't it a special piece, so Christy? I'm so glad you ended up giving that one a home. Very, very special. Speaking of special, here's a very gorgeous, unique pair of earrings. I'm surprised that these are still around. They are garnet, raw garnet, citrine, and copper. Love the combo there for energy, positive energy. Next time I'll try and get the beautiful bracelet I want for your birthday. Which one was that, Ruth? I'm trying to remember. 729 is the code for these, and 154. I think I might actually turn the camera around and show those as well as a few other things up to my face. I did have on a beautiful lab, which I'll show later. So here is the earrings with the copper, citrine, and garnet. They're actually super pretty, those ones. And then we also had the... Hey, Nia, how are you? It's popped up there. It's coming with me on your trip. Oh, I saw you were going on a little bit of a holiday. Lucky you. That's the rose quartz faceted teardrops for 132. Hey, Romney. You got your long amber earrings. Yay. Aren't they gorgeous? They are unique and beautiful. So we've got 20% off everything I'm showing. This is our beautiful oval rose quartz earrings. So they were both 132, reduced 20% off that price. And then the cinnabar earrings. So that's the white quartz with the red cinnabar. They're quite rare. They're 110. Oh, thank you, Kim. Bit of makeup goes a long way, but I'll take the compliment. Thank you. Tell you what, I think the sleep is what helped me. I was not looking like this. I burst out in hives on Friday. I've never had hives in my life, and I'm still a little bit swollen, but all my eyes were like, I looked like I hadn't slept in like a year, probably. It was ridiculous. But anyway, yeah, thankfully they've settled down because I've settled down. My system's like kind of can cope now. But I just, yeah, after my week, it was ridiculous amount of stress. That is a pretty ruby. I love that colour. And I'll also show the garnet as well. They're the garnet ones, which are really gorgeous too. So I've also got these ones in a faceted garnet as well. I'll show on some of the pendants that I've been... I should have worn a different top today. I don't know. It's just so cold and I don't really have too many, like, that's the beautiful rhodochrosite. Isn't that a pretty colour? Really beautiful rosy pink. See how lucky you are with 3 kids and a hubby in a car for over 1,000 Ks. Oh, no, good luck with that. I'm sure, well, a bit of screen time can go so far, but 1,000 Ks, my gosh. So I've done, sorry. I've done a lot of road trips in my time for myself, like as a kid with my parents. And back in the days, I'd have my Walkman or my, your Discman going. And I remember I used to record like music for my road trips because we had cassette tapes back then, of course. And it was really cute because I think I was probably about, 15, 16. And some of my friends at school, like I'd go on like a 6-week trip up the East Coast with mum and dad camping. And they'd end up like, we'd record letters to each other on the cassette, and you weren't allowed to listen to it till you're on the road. And I found one not that long ago. It was hilarious. Oh my God. If only I could, yeah, it's funny when you go back to yourself at that age. Okay, so here's the kunzite. It's for your mum's wedding. Oh, wow. So are you heading up north, right? Did you say back to Cairns? I think you were from there, right? That's the kunzite, you guys. Very pretty pink. Pretty pale pink. The rose quartz as well. Yeah, it was so cute. Like, I wish, these days, obviously, you've got Messenger, and I actually do a lot of voice messages to friends because I find we're always so busy and trying to find moments of child-free time or whatever that you can actually talk to someone. I do heaps of voice messages to friends. It's such a good thing to do. There we go. And that's the bird's eye jasper. And then we've got the scholarcite and the rutile, and then I'll keep, we might do a few more crystals next. All right, that's the beautiful peach scholarcite. Such a gentle colour. Love it. Should go say hi to Bridie while we're up there, Christy Lee. Here is the beautiful rutile and citrine. Always reminds me of a little angel for some reason, that piece. Little bits of citrine coming out the sides. Okay, all right, so that's that. Let's keep going. All right, and actually speaking of citrine, I snuck one of our high-grade citrines on the table for you guys. So this is genuine citrine from Brazil. This is like AA grade. It's absolutely flawless. This is gem quality, basically. That piece there is $129, 20% off, code P11. So if you haven't already got yourself one of these really spectacular crystals in your collection, the energy is quite breathtaking. They are so bright. I'll take my flash off. So bright. Thank you for sharing the live. I don't know if I've actually put anyone down for a share prize. Share prize today is 1,000 bonus points to your loyalty points. So Kiralee, I've got you down as the first share for today. Thank you. If anyone else shared and I missed your share earlier, just let me know. Excuse me, and I'll add you. I'll just keep up with that tea. Okay. Where was I? Citrine. I've done that one. We'll do the Septarian heart next. Thank you for sharing, Colina. So this is Septarian jasper and calcite. So it's actually yellow calcite. These are natural little calcite crystals all the way inside. Thank you for sharing as well, Cheryl. Got the brown aragonite as well. This one was originally $79. I might actually I'll do 25% off that one. So 25% off the Jasper Heart. So I'm just going to pop Cheryl and Colina down for the share prize. There we go. Thank you. What else? We have a gorgeous carnelian freeform. Beautiful carnelian. So 96 was the original price, F2. And that is a natural carnelian. Beautiful colours in that one. So 20% off that one. That Jasper Heart. I know 25% off is a good price too. That was $79. It's quite a big piece. It's really beautiful. And what else do we have? I've also got, this is called, its nickname is Mugglestone. Love that. Any Harry Potter fans out there? It's Tiger's Eye, Red Jasper, and Hematite, so also known as Tiger's Iron. But yeah, the African material sometimes is called Mugglestone, which I find very funny. That beautiful piece there is one of only 2 pieces we have available. Such a pretty rainbow color. Very energizing crystal to work with. Very grounding as well. That was $125, code 3707. Got such beautiful colors all the way through. I also have a little beautiful fire quartz point. Really rich red colours through that one. So that's also got a few little rainbows. That one was originally $35, so 20% off that beautiful little piece. Fire quartz being so great for balancing the base chakra, grounding scattered energy, helping to focus the mind. Next, I have one of my favorite pieces of smoky quartz that we have. It is, really, really high quality smoky. Also ethically sourced from Africa. Also has some golden healer butterfly. Look at that. It's got a little butterfly in there. I never noticed that. And a little rainbow. Little inclusion there. It is a free form. It does stand. And amazing quality smoky quartz. Not heat treated in any way. But look how dark it is. It's so pretty. Most beautiful smoky. I haven't had this material in for a long time. So 2987 was 170, 20% off. Hey Lisa, welcome to the live. 20% off, roughly 20% off. Some things might be a bit more than 20% off depending on what it is and how we're going. Yes, I might offer a little more than 20% off some pieces. So next we have rutile quartz with hematite. So this one has loads of the rutile included. And you can see the little bits of hematite there as well. They do often form together. Beautiful rutile quartz is great for shifting energy quickly. Light travels through those beautiful golden hairs within it very, very rapidly. And it also helps to illuminate things in our awareness. That's 180, code G3, also 20% off. And we also have an amazing rainbow obsidian with pinks and purples. Rainbow obsidian is said to be a great one to help us reconnect with pleasure and also light in the dark. So as you can see, this one has very strong pinks and purples, which is a strong heart and third eye energy. So I would say this would help to connect with your desires. If you're having a bit of trouble doing that, I find sometimes for women in particular, sometimes we find it hard to connect with pleasure in the sense that sometimes women can tend to put everybody else's needs in front of their own, and we put our own desires and things after everybody else's. So I feel like rainbow obsidian can be a really beautiful one to work with for anyone who might have that tendency to sort of learn to prioritize and connect with your own sources of pleasure. That one is 118, code F3, claiming the heart. Thank you, Rain. That one's been calling out to you. So that I gave 25% off that one. Now, did you want a stand to go with that one? The stands are, let me just check that one. They are normally $15. I'll do that for $10 if you want the stand with it as well. Up to you. Finishing off your second enclosure. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've seen some of the ones that you've made, Bridie. They look fantastic. You and Chris have done such a great job. All good on the stand? No worries. I'll leave that one aside. I'll have to claim the garden quartz. Oh, thank you, Kim. Oh, my God. It's such a stunner. In person, you're going to love it. It's so amazing. I just, how sometimes you find those pieces of garden quartz, sometimes where there's so much going on, you just want to go for a dive in there. That's what I feel when I see this piece. And I love that it's a 3-pointer as well. So it's like a little family unit there. Thank you so much, Kim. So I'll put that one in your basket. Chris designed them. He's done an awesome job. Just finished planting them out with natives. Oh, wow. That's so cool. That's so exciting for you, Bridie. I'm very, very excited. Lucky for the animals who get to cross your path and have that. May I please see the Hypersthene round pendant? Yes, of course. We've got 2 round pendants here, so let's have a look which one that is. 6-4, there we go. This one here. I'll show that one on, Claire. It's pretty cool. Kind of, you know what it reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of cat claws that have gone down the top. I'll put that one on to show you, and then there is a second round one there as well if you want to have a look. So that is the Hypersthene. Just trying to show it in some different light for you. Those flashes come through different lights. Thank you for sharing, Rain. I'll make sure I pop your name down. Kathy, hello, lovely. Can I see morganite ring size 9? Sure. Yep. Oh, yes, a foster fail is in you're going to keep her, Bridie. Is that what foster fail means? She looked gorgeous. Okay, would there be... Yes, there would be a discount. I think it's pretty safe to say that there's a discount on most things at the moment. That was one of our newer pieces, $189. I'll do 15% off for you, Claire. 15% off that one. Thank you for sharing, Kim. Let me just pop the shares down. Because I've got 15% off as online, I will offer 15% off, what I can. Foster fails are your skill. I don't know how you even do it with releasing them after you've had them. Like, after my experience with little Jack, like, I totally got attached. I don't know how I couldn't get attached. Rain, I'm just going to pop your name down here as well. So just recapping, my share list is Kiralee, Cheryl, Colina, Kim Jackson, and Rain. If I've missed you, please let me know. And Kathy, let me just find the Morganite ring. And you've claimed that one. Thank you. Thank you so much, Claire. Let me just grab that one in your basket, and I'll put 15% off that one. And Kathy, you wanted to see the Morganite. Let's go have a quick look at that while I'm here. Hello, Diane. How are you? 2177, size 9. Let's see. 2177. Here it is. Got it. 2177, size 9. Oh, that's a pretty one. This one has quite a few little rainbows. So, Kathy, I can definitely do a better price on that one for you. Was $198. I'll do 20% off that one for you, Kathy. 2177. If you would like it, let me know. With 20% off. I am feeling better. I'm still recovering. Like, my body's still not 100%. I've still got a cough, and my energy levels are still somewhat lower than normal. But I'm certainly a lot better than I was. That is for sure. You're welcome. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you very much. And yeah, for anyone who's just joined, I've got some things on the table today, which I'm doing a guaranteed minimum of 20% off, I'll say. Some things I might offer more. And I will do at least 10% off everything else. But maybe more, depending on what it is. Like, I just gave Kathy 20% off. So, ask to see what you're after, and I'll do what I can in terms of offering you guys some discounts on things today. Yes. Because if you didn't hear the news, I found out I have to move, and I don't want to have to take so much stock with me. So yeah, you guys can, not just you guys, but I'll be trying to clear a bit more out on our website as well. And who knows where I'm going to land on the other side? I'm excited. I don't know. It could be another space. I might have to continue working from wherever I'm living again, which might not be so easy for a little while. But yeah, we'll just see what happens. Never know what the universe has in store, and I always believe in upgrading and expansions of energy, so I am open to receive that and to manifest that, and new expansion of energy and a new space to grow into. I find that really exciting. And sometimes, after the initial shock of finding something like that out, I'm focusing forward. Otherwise, I think I'd probably curl up into a ball with overwhelm if I had to think about all of the things I have to do. But you know what? I actually had an idea, which was that I happened to have this lady come and help me before Aaron was born, because we had to do a lot of changing around of our space, and I was pregnant and kind of just needed the support. And she was like a professional declutterer, home organizer person. I'm totally getting her help this time. I'm like, right, I'm going to go through the decluttering process again, clear as much of my stuff as I can, and start like organizing it for a move. And then hopefully when it comes down to move time, it'll be so much easier. Yeah, Romney, I wish I could. If only I had the money to buy my own space, that would be ideal. But unfortunately, I'm not quite in that financial position. I would love to be. But in saying that, yeah, give it a little more time, and who knows. G1 is 111 for the beautiful Kambaba Jasper, nearly a kilo. So 20% off that one. I would love to be able to move into my own house. Like, that would be it. But it is such a tough market at the moment. And being a single parent, getting a loan, I am actually going to talk to a bank and find out what my options are. Because ideally I would love to have my next move be into my own house. If not, then I know that at least I can move into another house which my family owns, which at least I might be able to save a bit towards. Maybe that's like a temporary step before I move into my own place, because I don't want to have to move into another rental. But yeah, in terms of the business would either have to go into its own space, or will have to come along for a ride to a new space with me for a little while. So use the people I did. They are located in Melbourne. Oh, please pass me their details, Colina. I need miracles right now. Totally. Does the birthday discount expire, and can it be used together with loyalty points? So Floria, usually we only ever offer one discount at a time. So say, for example, you're getting discounts in the live show, you won't be able to apply further discounts to the live invoice. If you're online, usually it'll only accept one or the other. So, yes. I don't know if the birthday discounts expire or not. I think originally we set things so that they didn't, but then I think most promo vouchers do now expire after a few months. So just keep an eye on it. If it doesn't say anything, then it's probably doesn't expire. Thank you, Bridie. Yeah, if you guys have recommendations for brokers, for moving people, for any of that stuff, feel free to private message me. I'm all open to ideas right now. And referrals are always good, aren't they? So 105 for Kambaba Jasper Sphere, S2, 662 grams. Love all of the eyes on these. They're very otherworldly, aren't they? This is the same. Yeah, both Kambaba Jasper. I love Kambaba. It's looks like I get like alien vibes off them. But really the energy of Kambaba is actually very much about having an open perception of your awareness of your environment. It actually is one of the oldest substances. It's actually a fossilized algae. It's called a stromatolite, and it is like literally billions of years old. It's amazing a material. So that is what Kambaba Jasper actually is. Fossilized algae. 105 S2, 20% off that one. And Imelda, that one was the same, yes. So they're a little different looking to each other, but you always get those round circular patterns, the greens and the blacks. And sometimes you get little faces like this guy, little alien faces. Very cool looking Kambaba. Next I have an eagle, a beautiful, this is actually moss agate, beautiful red moss. We have a great broker, might pass his details on to you. Oh, yes, please. Thank you. Yeah, because, honestly, I would love to just find a house for me and the boys to live in, and a space for the business external to my house. So I could actually have people come to the space. I don't know if it'll be retail, though, because I don't have the capacity to pay for wages of people to be there 7 days a week or 5 days a week or whatever. But at least if we have a space, we can open to the public by appointment or something. So 148, this is 20% off. MAE is the code. Beautiful eagle with the red head and green wings. Symbol of freedom. Beautiful eagle. I have a snowflake obsidian. Little snowflake obsidian tower. I do have a Kambaba, actually. Tammy let me go and grab it. I think it's the last one I have. This one was $40. 48B is the code for the snowflake obsidian. Stone of purity. It helps to balance the mind. I will get the Kambaba for you, Tammy. It's the last pendant I have, actually, in Kambaba. Kind of looks like galaxies, doesn't it? Yes, Kim, exactly. I would love to be able to do things like workshops and, you know, women's circle, sound healings. Who knows? There could be all kinds of potential. So that would be something I would love to offer longer term, once my kids are a little older and don't need me every night like they seem to. $95. 3, 4, 7, 8. My kids are only still young. They're 2 and 5. So once they're a little bit older, I'll have the capacity to do more evening stuff. I used to run women's circles for a couple of years, actually, and I loved it. Loved it so much. Doing circle work, it was so good. And I've always wanted to do workshops and stuff like that, but just, yeah, hasn't kind of ever been able to happen with the kiddos. That one's for you, Tammy. Now, Tammy, I'll do a 15% off that one for you. Thank you. Can I see the yellow drop earrings? Yes, sure can. Just a moment. Let me go back over this way. So these ones here, these are fluorite. They're fluorite earrings with big long fixed hooks. They're actually quite a cool looking pair of earrings on. Golden fluorite is so lovely for helping to clear energy from the solar plexus chakra. This also has a bit of green, so that's also your heart energy as well. So code 625. Now these ones were, oh my gosh, I can't get the price. They were 110. So I'll actually do 25% off these ones, Diane. I'll hold one up for you to have a look. So that is these ones. They don't actually, I think, but they look better on. They're a nice shape too. They frame your face nicely. Could I see the smoky lemon, please? Smoky lemon, where are we? Smoky lemon. Oh, do you mean smoky lemon on the shelf? Because yes, I can. And the crystals in Smoky Lemon I can discount. The pendants I can do slight discount on. Claiming those for you with 25% off. Thank you. Let me have a look. Rings. I've got lemon quartz, but not Smoky Lemon in the rings. So these are the smoke. I'm not sure if these are the ones you meant, the Smoky Lemon. So they're really like a very pale smoky quartz Romney. They're really, really pretty colour, the most gorgeous golden colour, and they've got an insane energy. But those three pendants, I can do 15% off. Any of the crystals behind, I can do 20% off any of those crystals. I actually came across a website last week and they advertised their jewelry as emerald, ruby, sapphire, but actually we're using zirconias. They actually told me when I asked if it was real stones and said, no, it's zirconias. Oh, that's so, like, frustrating. Like, that they would even say that in their advertising and then wouldn't, like, and then they tell you something totally different. How are you going to trust a business that can't even be honest about what they're selling? Ridiculous. Well, I'm glad that you're not buying from them. And Colleen, I just saw your message. Broker referrals I interviewed went with the broker that my tax accountant gave. Oh, cool. Thank you. Ask questions and interview them all before you apply. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I will, I'll make a note of that. I'll make a note of the person that you've recommended. Thank you. Or would it be, is it okay for me to ask for you just to private message that to me, Colina, just because I am away from the table? Was looking for a ring. I only have the rings that you can see here, unfortunately, Romney. And they're quite like lemony. They're not so smoky lemon. Otherwise, we've got our smoky quartz, and they're quite smoky. So, yeah, unfortunately, no smoky lemon in the rings. While I'm here, I might just show a couple of these pieces, such as this gorgeous smoky lemon crystal. This one actually has, sorry, it's got a bit of needs a bit of a dust on the top. Yeah, that is misleading. And, you know, it's false advertising. Like, that's actually illegal. And it's so frustrating, I think, for anyone who is, I mean, obviously you guys that are here and you know that what we sell is genuine. You can trust what we sell because you've bought from us 100 times. But, you know, for people who are new to gemstones, like, no wonder people get so, like, what's the word? Jaded, I guess, about, like, whether what they're buying is real when people can't even be honest. That's so annoying. I'm just in love with the really big rainbow in this piece. So this is Smoky Lemon. I'm going to add this to the table with the 20% off. That was $247 G3. I'm going to take my flash off for a second as well so you can see its colour. But yeah, that one is heat treated to get the colour. But it's actually quite a beautiful crystal, that one. I'll pop it up top. Wondering if you still have the size 10 Bloodstone rings and pendant. We can go have a look if you like. Yeah, and Christy Lee, with the reviews, that's why we really appreciate when people leave our reviews for our business, because people always go to reviews. I always go to reviews when I ask people, like, when I want to go find a new business to buy something from, I'll always check their reviews. First thing I do. Right, so we've got 2 size 10s. There's the big moon, the big red moon. I always see like a big crescent moon in that one. So there's the big round one. That is code 1256 and 240. I can do 20% off that one. And I'll have a look at the other one as well. I think I can do 20% off both of those, to be honest. And that's number 2, the big oval. Tell me they have a disclaimer to click on and it states they are not real stones. Yeah, but why don't they just say it in the description? Don't make people read fine print to say that they're not real stones. Oh, God. Anyway, 165 and code 1254. So they're both quite different looking, aren't they? One's different colours. This is what I think of when I think of Bloodstone, those classic, really deep, almost like it's almost got like a bluish tone to it, doesn't it? But both are Bloodstone, sometimes also known as heliotrope. It's a stone for courage, and it also is so good for our immune system, what I should be wearing right now. The other type of Bloodstone we have is the African Bloodstone, which sometimes known as Swazi Bloodstone. You can see it gets this gorgeous sparkly pyrite inside. It looks like someone's got a paintbrush and just gone like smeared red and gold through this piece. How cool is that? Beautiful big red streaks through this. That one's 110, code S5. I can do 20% off these beautiful spheres too. Feeling drawn to the darker one for you. Thank you. So ABS 5. And Christy Lee, did you also want to have a look at a pendant? There's just the 2 left here. The one on the left. Now, if you're sort of looking for a match, oops, sorry, slipped out my hand. That one might have sort of more of the similar colour. But you could go off either. Yes, Jackie, I'll send you a link. Because how the hell would I ever have time for proper manicures? There's no way in my life. 4122 is $80. Yeah, these ones they're so good. And you know what? Like, what I love is that, you know, I can just take them off when the live finishes, because otherwise I'd be like breaking my nails all over the place. Yes, please. Thank you. They're good, aren't they? These ones are good ones. So that one is $80 and 4122. And then this one was, I'll show both on if you like as well. That's $195 and 4125. So you let me know if either one, I can show them both on too if you like. I should do that. All right, so I'll pop this one on. No, so Dragonstone's a little different. I've actually got Dragonstone next to it so you can actually see. This is Dragonstone or Dragon Bloodstone, which is actually called Bastite. And this is Bloodstone, known as Heliotrope. So they're two different materials. Sometimes they do get interchangeably said as one or the other. Oh, Jackie, these have been the best, like, honestly. And you can change them over, obviously, to whatever you like. And they're very inexpensive. I'll send you a link. Remind me if I haven't. So that's the bigger one. And that was the smaller one. Sorry, Christy, I'll just do that so you can see them. And that's the ring. So the pendants, I'll double check whether they're newer arrivals. If they're newer arrivals, I'll do 15% off either. So let me know. And Jackie, that is exciting about your birthday, by the way. My skin is glowing. I can't even believe like how that is even possible. I felt so ragged this week, but thank you. You're all very kind. These are tough to choose. Well, do you want to have a think about it? I'll just leave them here. We can always come back to them. You can always come back, even if you want to maybe tell me after the live. Take some screenshots if you like. That's the first one. And that's the second one. So either. And maybe neither of them is right. So if it's not right, that's okay too. All right, but I'll put the ring aside and 20% off that one for you. Perfect, Christy Lee. All good. Hey, Catherine, how are you, lovely? Do I have, that giant blue ring? It's a bit cruel, but no, we don't. It's actually not ours. There was a credit on the link provided. We were just showing it off as an amazing piece. I think was a blue Tourmaline. That piece would have at least been 4 to 5 figures. It would have been a very expensive piece. But if you like a big blue sparkly ring, my biggest blue sparkly ring in stock is this one, which is blue Topaz. And if you're after a bling ring, that is a size 8. I think it might be too small. But that one is my big blue amazing piece that we do have available. Still in hospital. Oh, hope you're going okay, hun. I did notice your posts, and I noticed you'd messaged me and I haven't responded yet, only for the simple fact that I've had the kids and I almost never get 2 seconds to myself when my kids are with me. So, but yes, I'm okay and we're okay. Yes, we're all G today. So that is Swiss Blue Topaz. This is an extremely high grade stone as well, with a price tag of $1,200, just in case anybody was wish listing this one. Code 2168. This one we will do 20% off today as well. So that's $240 off, which is a very big discount, but it is a big piece. So that one, I'll leave it on the table. Leave it on the table. It's a beautiful piece. Thank you, sweetheart. That's so kind of you. And likewise, I hope everything's been going well for you in hospital. I know it seems like you've been going through so much, you poor darling. Hopefully some crystal energy will cheer you up, though, as well as knowing that we do have 20% off everything on the table, and also around the space, at least 10% off everything. So we're doing some deals. If there's anything that you're wanting to have a look at, just ask. Now let me go back up a second because I think I missed a couple of comments. Imelda, what did you just ask? What is the long brown ring? Do you mean this one? This one is called Pilbara Jasper. It's a beautiful Australian stone, Imelda. That's a size 9. It was 2220 and 175. It's quite a beautiful, actually golden ochre sort of colours and reds, very Australian tones. I think that's what the one you were asking. If it wasn't, I can always go back and have another look. And what else? Bloodstone, this big red one. So this is the Dragon Bloodstone. So someone was asking just before about Dragon Bloodstone versus Bloodstone. And this one is the Dragon Bloodstone. So lots of the beautiful reds in that one. So size 8, code 1684. That one is 175 and 20% off. Samantha, hello, beautiful. Thank you for your order. I just saw that the other night, last night. Like, what day is it? It's been a bit like that this week. Just so you know, everything on the table that you can see is 20% off. I've just popped a beautiful selection of a variety of different things out. However, if there is anything else that you're looking for or that you'd like to see on, just ask and give me the item code and we can go have a little look. So we're not restricted to what's on the table. I'm more than happy to go around the space and show whatever, and everything will have at least 10% off. So, yes. Very exciting. It was last night. Thank you. You got some beautiful pieces. I haven't picked your order off the shelf yet, but you have amazing taste. Absolutely. Okay, so let's keep going. I will. Could I please see the Amazonite generators? Yes, sure. So I've got one here on the table and I have more. Look at that. You can see the sheen just as I'm moving that around. I do have more on the shelf. So we'll just, all of them have the discount. I just put one out. So beautiful Amazonite, one of my faves for heart energy, protection of your emotional energy, but also for helping to maintain strong and loving boundaries. So that one was $44, code G3, and 20% off. So there was that one. I think they've all got different codes. I'll just lay that one down actually, and I'll go grab the others off the shelf because we've got a few more. I've also got one flame there as well. Could I please see KPGJ 4180 Emerald? Yes, sure. I'll just lay them all out. If there's one in particular that speaks to you, do let me know. I think the first one I showed has like the most kind of shimmer on it, or is it just the angle? That one's 47. I'll do 20% off all of them. G7. My Nature's Magic Moldavite pendant has been working wonders in my life. Yay! I'm so excited. Moldavite is the best for that. It's, yeah, keeps you in alignment, doesn't it? This one's got some beautiful striations through it as well. A square with hammered border. Oh, okay. We'll go over there next, Kiralee. So that was 56 G6. And that was 55 G2. So you can just tell me 1, 2, 3, or 4 if one in particular is standing out. Keen to see the clear quartz on the dark wooden stand in the back. Beautiful. I'll show that one in just a minute as well. Let me just go grab that pendant for Kiralee. And can we have a look at the purple colour point at the back, please? The generator, yes. Haven't shown those ones yet, so we'll definitely go to those very soon. I have a list of things I'm deciding between. The wish list is long. Watching the live on one phone and the website on the other. That's classic. I just had that little vision in mind of like, you know, when someone has the two computer screens and they're like switching between the two. Multitasking, love that. That's totally what you need. You need a screen for the live and then you need another screen to be able to browse. Very clever. So 4180, I'll go grab that for Kiralee just a sec. Oh, yes. Nice choice. This one's beautiful, Kiralee. I'll show it on for you as well if you like. It's a gorgeous emerald. I think we've had a bit of a run on emerald lately. We seem to have sold so much of it. So this is 4180 for $200, Kiralee. That one I can do 15% off. So I'm just going to make a quick little list because there's a few requests now, just so I don't forget anybody's requests. Give me one moment. So I'll just go back in order of what people have asked to see. So the Amazonite I've done. So we'll do the, so Floria, purple, I think that's the Ametrine point that you're after. Samantha wants to see the clear quartz. I'll do those next after this. And then claim the second one, Kathy. Thank you so much, Kathy. So that's 20% off that one for you. And then we had, do I have the small blue or green fluorite dangly earrings? Yes, I do have fluorite dangly earrings. We can go have a look at those after. I'll put that down next on the list. Fluorite earrings and Baltic cherry amber gold plated earrings. Yes, I can show those. Baltic amber. And then claiming that one for Kiralee. Thank you so much, Kiralee. Okay. And Baltic honey amber sphere earrings, 255. Beautiful. I'll go to that section and we can have a look. I will just quickly say, though, that any of our new amber is not on sale at the moment because we've only just uploaded it. So with the sale today, it's mainly off our older stock. Our newest arrivals, which are generally things within the last 3 months, we don't usually discount. So that's the only thing that may not, like, I can probably I'll wiggle you a 10% discount on the amber today because I know you've already done quite a decent order with me. But just for everybody else, just so that you know, normally we don't really discount more than 10% off amber anyway, because it's something that we put out at our best possible price. So, also Smokey and Smokey Citrine, the list goes on. That's all right. We got plenty of time, so we can keep going down your lists, no problems. All right, let me just go back up. Yeah, we normally don't, but I'll take 10% off at the moment just because I've already, because I'm feeling generous and because you guys are here and I appreciate you all. All right, so let's go back to the what has been asked for. So before I lose track, let me just pop these back for a second. All right, so the beautiful purple crystal on the stand up the back here. Now, this is actually Ametrine. It's amethyst, but it does have a bit of a golden, you can see the citrine coming through the middle there, giving it that beautiful tone. So it is an Ametrine crystal or twin. Beautiful piece, which just got such a beautiful colour. That one is $4.95, code G1. And it does have some beautiful rainbows in the middle there. I'm just trying to get it to show where the little rainbows are. But they're kind of hiding in the middle there. When you get the right angle, you can sort of see them. You can see those Ametrine colours. So that one does come on a wooden stand that has been purpose-built for this piece. I've just taken it out and now I've got to play Tetris. There we go. So it does sit beautifully upright in the stand. And that one is 20% off. So it was $4.95, so that's like $100 off. And I'm just going down because I've lost my comments. Hang on. What's the purple and green pendant? Oh, that could be ruby zoisite, I think, Imelda, what you could see. Do I have earrings in Cambaba? No, I only had that one pendant. What is the teal-coloured ring just near the stud earrings? Teal-coloured ring. Amazonite or chrysocolla. Not sure which one you're looking at. Alrighty. So there's that one. That is a collector's piece. And now this one is also another interesting big quartz piece as well. It's some of the biggest, chunkiest clear quartz crystals have Lemurian-like striations on them. It wasn't sold as a Lemurian, nor am I saying that it necessarily is, but it does have that bit of a vibe. It's got those very similar to Lemurian striations. Also has a future time link window on there. And it is a bit of I get like a really beautiful family group energy from this piece. You've got the two main crystals. It's like they're coming in for a hug. And then you've got the two like almost like childlike crystals coming off the bottom there. But they're also kind of supportive into those two crystals. So it's quite an interesting formation of a piece, that one. Beautiful crystals. And it's an excellent price. Like, honestly, probably should be a lot more. It is like a family. That one is also $4.95, code CQC4. And I'm also doing 20% off this piece today as well. So that one fits into that stand beautifully. I'll just get that back on. So when it's on the stand, it also fits in just like so. Claiming the quartz for Bridie. Thank you, Bridie. We do actually have more quartz in like on stands if anyone wants to see some display pieces. Dare I say, I'll definitely be doing some deals on the big pieces because they're going to be pieces that I don't really want to have to move. Excuse me. But also, we have this other amazing display piece up the back here. This is quite rare. It's actually sphalerite on quartz. And it's called Ruby Jack sphalerite. It's a zinc blend. You can see the little crystals all over it. And this is actually a 3.8 kilo display piece. It's priced at $12.90, which is actually very, very good price for this, but I'm also going to do 20% off that one today as well. It's not on the website, so you won't actually find that one on our website at the moment. Oh, Samantha sold Amethyst on stand. Thank you. I'll pop that one aside for you. So I just want to share a little bit about this piece because I haven't really shown it much, hasn't had much airtime. It's basically, as I said, the crystals are basically like a zinc ore to get that color. And it was actually missold to me as garnet. I'm like, that is not garnet, but I whatever it is beautiful. And then I looked into it, and when I found out the price of it, I was like, wow, I got a bargain. Probably is worth a lot more than what I've put on it. But it's amazing for spiritual grounding, helping us to be grounded into reality, but also to give us it's a very energizing crystal, like zinc and zincite. Zinc-based crystals are very energizing for the sacral chakra. So if you want to bring out more creative energy in your space, more passion for life and that zest for life, and also for helping to manifest like when it's about manifestation of reality, it's really drawing that energy down through the chakras into the physical. So helping to bring your dreams into reality. And it's also a good one for connecting to attracting more wealth as well. So it could be a good one to pop in the wealth corner of the home. But I'm trying to show it as best as I can. But these little crystals are so sparkly. And then you've got some really big crystals of it as well. So really interesting one, that one. It has been, like the back has been, can I say, like sawn off to flatten it. Whoops, I have to go around the other side. But yeah, anyway, that is that big display piece. We did used to have smaller pieces in stock, but that's the only one we currently have. I'm just going to pop Samantha's piece aside as well. Samantha. And so just so you know, Samantha, obviously any claims that you have today will just package up into the one order with everything together. And do that one. And in terms of invoicing, so for I might be able to invoice things tonight. So I'll see how I go. Depends on when the boys... I can't remember if I have to drop... Actually, I was going to pick the boys up tonight, I think. So I'll see if I can invoice tonight. If I can, if it's not too late. Otherwise, I'll do it tomorrow. So if you haven't received anything by, like, tomorrow late afternoon, feel free to check your spam folder first of all. Sometimes our messages land there occasionally. And if you still haven't received anything, please send me a message so that we can make sure we can resend your invoice. And let's have a look. So you want to see display pieces of quartz. So I'll just show you what I've got up on the top shelf. So especially for those of you who haven't actually seen our space, I'll just show the top shelf. So I've got lots of amethyst up top there. Some really interesting smoky amethyst, Veracruz amethyst, very rare specimens there on the clusters. Some pink amethyst, lots of beautiful pink amethyst spheres. And then we've got a giant, this one's amazing. I'll have to take that down maybe for next week, unless anyone wants to see it today. That's a 360-degree needle quartz cluster. It's like 800 and something, and it's probably about 4 or 5 kilos, I would say. But that one I can do a better price on, even though it's already a really good price. We also have our beautiful malachite animals up there. Got some amazing malachite specimens in the carvings there. We've got a large garden quartz piece up the back that's polished. Now, quartz pieces in stands. I do have a garden quartz twin. That's a really beautiful piece. There is a tangerine quartz cluster, which is in the stand. It's another large single point there. It's actually got two crystals. We've also got the beautiful starburst. I love this piece. This is a fairly new piece that we've only just got in the last sort of few months, but I can still do a little discount off that one. That's the main quartz ones I've got here. We also have the pyrite quartz display piece as well. Yeah, I know, righty. I've got, and there is one other, there's 2 more pieces up here actually. The large tangerine quartz. That one's an amazing big cluster. So there's that beautiful piece. I don't think that's on the website either. That one is 2,000, just under, no, I could do a better price on that one. It's just over 2, but it's quite a, that is a large piece. It's beautiful. And the apophyllite there too. I do actually have one more piece. Just don't mind me. I'm going to walk through my house for a sec because it's currently at the front door because I didn't have anywhere else to put it. So this has been our little corner for, so yeah, this is one of our little photography corners. Oh my God. Can you see where this cat is? You found yourself a comfy spot in my washing basket. Thank you very much. Goodness me. This is also for sale, the beautiful big quartz cluster, currently making itself at home at my front door, but is very much for sale. So that is also a beautiful piece with some quite large chunky crystals. And yes, that's my little front door section with my crystals and my plants. There you go. So that one was how much? I'm trying to think how much that one was. I can't lift it up with one hand. I'll get a price if anyone's interested in that big piece. I'll have a look. I'll bring it down. Just one sec. Let's just pop it on here. That one is 5.1 kilos and $9.97. Let me just pop it on the floor so that we can have a look at it a bit better. It's a beautiful display piece, that one. So it's got, turn it around. Really nice big chunky crystals all the way around. The front door protector. Do you mean the cave? The cave is mine. Unfortunately, that one's not for sale. But look, unfortunately, the bottom of my cave, like I made the mistake of keeping it outside to have a bit of a water and moon bath, and it disintegrated the concrete base on it. So that was a bad idea. But it still does stand. I just have to be very careful on it. So yes, so Samantha, that one is, it's got lots of really clear, beautiful big crystal points. I'm trying to give you an idea of the size of them. But yeah, all are intact. I think there's some minor damage on some of the points. Just to try and show you as best as I can. It's really hard to get perfectly intact large clusters. Oh, sorry, there is a little damage on that point there. Just trying to show you as best as I can the whole piece. But yeah, it is quite a large beast of a piece, isn't it? It's amazing. It's quite spectacular. Would make a beautiful centerpiece for a table, I reckon. And I just love the natural log that they've popped it on as well. Looks really unique. I don't know that I've popped that in quite properly at the moment, but yes. All right, so if you're interested, that's that one. I'll just leave it where it is by the front door just so we can, there we go, that's better. But yeah, very secure in that, very secure in its stand, and certainly does make a beautiful statement piece. So that's that one. It was $9.95, I think we said. This is like your, yeah, my little corner of my plants and my crystals. I love my plants and my crystals. Anyway, and we'll say hi to Goldie, my big goldfish on the way through. He's there. Okay. All right, back to where we were. Now, I know there was a few other, the Baltic Amber was the next thing, I think. And the Fluorite earrings I still have to show you guys. So Bridie had the Fluorite earrings she asked to see first, so we'll do that, and then we can have a look at the amber. So here is our very special collection of blue Fluorite. Amazing quality pieces here. Now the blue Fluorite we can do 15%. I can do 15% off. Unfortunately, this table is on an angle and wants my... is a discount on the quartz cluster by the door. Samantha, I will work it out because we've only got that one in not that long ago. I could definitely do 10%, just because it's a fairly new arrival, that's all. But I'd be happy to do a 10% discount. And also, because you've already got a bigger order with me, I will offer you free insurance on your order as well if you wanted to take that piece too. I'll do free insurance on it. So that's worth at least $50. Yeah, but I'll double check if I can do any better than that. I just need to check. Actually, give me a minute. I'll go have a quick look. One sec. And because it's also going to be quite a bit to ship that one, we're going to be covering the cost of postage for that too. So, yeah, I can offer 10% on that one. Just let me know. So, let's see. So that would bring it down. So it'd be about 800, and that includes shipping. So it's 5 kilos, over 5 kilos, which will be quite expensive to ship up to you in the Northern Territory. So that's why I'm also just, I think it'll probably, your order will end up being, plus insurance. Yeah. So I'll be covering the cost of shipping as well. The wheels are turning. That's fine. Have a think on it. There's no obligation. So, how much is the heart? Do you mean this one up the back, or there's two hearts here? So both the hearts come with stands. Yeah, definitely worth 800. It's an extremely good price already. We already put it out at our best possible price. So this one is 148, code H2. And that one, Imelda, I can do 15% off that one as well. So H2, that also comes with a stand that's worth $15. So that's a special heart stand. No problems at all, Samantha. You can always let me know even after the live ends. That's not a problem. Totally understand with bigger purchases. Sometimes need to plan a little more for those, and that's totally fine. Even if it's not this live, if you even want it for, you know, I'm happy to honour that price pretty much over the next couple of weeks. So we're going to be doing a few extra discounts and deals. Now this little heart here is only 28, code H1. We can do 20% off this little one. And Bridie was after the earrings, so I just want to go back to earrings. Now there's 3 pairs of the faceted earrings, Bridie. No worries at all. So this one, Bridie, there was the teardrops. There was the ovals. I'll come back and let you know about the twin piece, no problems. And then these were the slightly more green ones. Oh, it's really hard to get the colour accurate on these fluorites. They are I think that's $2.50 on all of them. Is Bridie there? Just double checking. I'm not sure if she is. $2.50, so that all of these ones we can do 15% off the fluorite earrings. So I wasn't sure if it was any of the others that you were after. They're a little darker blue, and these are a little bit more green. It's kind of the screen color on my screen is not really picking up the greens. It looks like a bit bluer on screen, so just so you're aware, in person they might have a bit more of a green tinge. No worries, the quartz needs adopting. All good, you know they're still there. All right, we'll keep going then. I'll go back up to the amber next, and then we'll get a price on the garden quartz, and there was something else as well. I can't remember now. Okay, can I see the square earrings, please? Oh, hang on. Just going back. Sorry. Square earrings. There's no square earrings in fluorite. I'm not sure if maybe there's something else that you've seen. We've got more earrings up here in fluorite, the beautiful candy fluorite colours. And the blue fluorite teardrop earrings. Yes, just a moment. Now that I'm back here, I'll hold them up to my ear. I'm trying not to let this tripod fall over. It's a really bad table, this one. The colour of them is just beautiful. So they are code 116. I'll hold them up a bit better if I can. You might be able to see them better on the website in terms of colour too. I'll hold them up to my ears in front of heart. Oh, yeah, okay, I think I know which ones you mean. Just a minute. So this is the blue earrings, so for size. They're super pretty colour. Blue fluorite Diane that you're looking at. They're like rectangle. Hang on. Just a minute. The other earrings that I could see were there was the big ovals, or there was like these other greeny purple earrings, Diane. Was it either of those? Sold on those for you. Thank you so much. I'll just grab those out. Everything's falling over on this table because it's on such an angle. So Imelda, the spheres on top, are you talking about these ones here? I'll just quickly get a price for you. They're like pink lemonade, these ones. Now, these ones were fairly new arrivals, so that is $168. I can do 10% off for you. $168 on that one. Very, very pretty colours. And the other one is a little smaller. And that one was $128. So blue fluorite, there's ovals, Diane. So the ovals here, code 113, are $250. The other pair of earrings were also ovals, and they're $295. They're a little bigger and a little darker blue. Not sure if that's the ones that you thought were rectangles. 114 was the code. But I didn't have any other blue fluorite rectangle earrings. Okay. Alrighty, so we'll keep going. Was there anything else in the fluorite, you guys? I can come back over here as well if anyone wants another look at fluorite. I'll go to the amber for Samantha. So now, Samantha, you were, I think, interested in the gold cherry amber. These are absolutely stunning. They're so pretty. So there's the matching necklace as well that goes with the earrings. Now they're 14, I think they're 14 karat gold plate. I'll have to double check, but I have a feeling that's what they were. So they are a stud fitting. I'll hold them up to my ear for you. And the necklace looks really stunning. Did you want to have a look at the necklace as well, or just the earrings? Just turn this around. So that's the length of the earrings. So they're really beautiful too. So the necklace that goes with it comes on a gold chain. I can show that with the earrings if you would like. You're matching them to a necklace. So did you want to see the matching necklace that we have, or you've already got one? I'm not too sure if that's what you meant. And was there something else here as well in the amber? Let me know. Sorry, everything's kind of been put back in a really... you already have. Can I hold them up again? Yes, sorry about that. Let me just take two. If you want, you can also take a screenshot if that helps you. The sphere and the honey amber, I'll grab those in a minute too. So yeah, that is those ones. And the honey amber ball ones, I think, are the ones that I'm holding up here as well. So there's that color, that's the size of them. They're very pretty color, those ones. The ones on the right, okay, hang on, I'll swing them around. And then that was the second pair. So they're a little bigger. A very pretty color. Yeah, I know that's probably more honey, isn't it? And the other ones are probably more cognac, so sorry about the confusion. So that's the other pair. I'll show those in my hand as well, or just in front of the camera. So that's a beautiful honey amber. So they've got really nice secure hooks on them, and they're all sterling silver. So they were the $2.99. So the new amber, there's not really any discount on. I was offering a discount to Samantha only because she's already put through quite a big order with me of the pair that she chooses. So they're the ones. Yeah, but otherwise new arrivals in amber are not discounted at the moment. So yeah, I'll leave those for now, and then if you decide you want to make a claim on either of them, let me know. So the ones on the left were $254, the ones on the right were $255, and then there was the little gold ones as well, which were code 281. So I'll pop those back just for now. And if you decide to claim anything, just let me know and I can come back and grab them. So I'll just go back up to the garden quartz for a price. For this one here, I'll bring that up to the table. Okay, so this one, I'll just show out of the stand. Super clear, beautiful twin. 255 and 281 claim. Thank you so much, Samantha. I'll grab those for you in just a moment. This here has a beautiful phantom. You can see the green. That's the line where the phantom is. So interesting, this piece. So that one was, oh man, the price has fallen off. It's 762 grams. I'll have to go find the price. It's probably just up on the shelf. It's probably just fallen off. Give me one sec and I shall go and grab it. Okie dokie. Garden quartz. Where are you? Here it is. Whoops. Oh, I just went all the way down and it just scrolled back up. There it is. The twin was $488. So that one, I can do 20% off that one today. So 20% off the garden quartz. You can always have a look at it online for some nice pictures of it too. Okay, so Samantha, I'm just confirming I have the correct ones for you here. So that was the bigger ones and 281. So those two pairs are coming home to you. Thank you so much. Okay, couldn't put back the ring for now. Oh, the Bloodstone ring? No worries. I'll take that out of your basket, Christy Lee. Have a bit more of a think on that one. All right, I'll just pop that one. I'll leave it on the table for now, actually. I'll just pop it back out here. I also have a garden quartz palm stone on the table. If anyone wants to work a little with that energy from a smaller piece. That one's $36. The lab's been looking at you all, Arvo. Is it giving you a bit of a wink and a nudge, is it, Diane? They have a habit of doing that, don't they? So $36 is 20% off, code 89. And so, Diane, just so you know, I don't know if I did show it earlier, but just for the price, that one was $247 and 20% off. So, yeah, that would be just under $200. It's a really beautiful piece of lab. It's got so much colour. I'll pop it up the back there so it can wink at you a bit more. We also have, I think I've shown all the pieces up there. I forgot this little one though. This is actually pegmatite. So you've got your pink tourmaline, lepidolite, and quartz. It's our last little generator with all three. It's only $20 and 20% off. Cute little piece there for someone. I also have a little moss agate generator, which has some nice sparkly druzy quartz around the top. See little sparkles in there. Beautiful moss agate, great one to work with for connection to nature, obviously, but also for growing wealth and new beginnings as well. That one was $40, code 26, so 20% off that one. Don't forget Smokey and Smokey Citrine. Was there something specific with the Smokey Citrine? I'll go back over to that section. Did I miss anything else that people had asked to see? I think I must have shown everything else though for now. Let's go. I'll go do Smokey and Smokey Citrine. Now I've got like a brandy citrine, which is like a dark, a really deep colored citrine that's almost like it's not really smoky citrine, but it's a dark citrine. Then we have the smoky section is here. Now this is a piece of smoky citrine. This is a natural smoky citrine from Africa. It is genuine. It's literally about the last piece I have of this material. And there is a little damage on this, but unfortunately most of the material that comes out of the Congo with this type of citrine, it's hard to get pieces fully intact. So that one is $98. So that one was code 2923. We can do 15% off that one. And I've got smoky lemon quartz, but I also have these pieces which are like a smoky citrine. They're quite a pale, pretty smoky. They're the most gorgeous colour. And energetically they feel amazing on these ones. I'll come back for Kim. I'll do that in a minute. 2923 for Claire. Thank you, Claire. That one's coming home to you. So Samantha, I'm not sure which, I'm guessing you're after more jewellery than crystals, but so this piece here is 3859 for $390. I'll show it on just so you can see what the colour looks like. It's But yeah, I don't really have much actual smoky citrine. How much were the right hanging blue fluorite earrings? The blue fluorite earrings were between $250 and $295. So I can go back and check. So that's the colour. It's a really golden colour. Very, very pretty, these ones. Could I please flash the obsidian? I can do that in just a minute, Claire. So that is... I'll do a different piece actually as well. You can sort of see the colour a bit better in that one. But that's like the smoky lemon. I won't call it citrine because it's not natural citrine, but it does have that colour. That's the one. Yeah, it's really... Unfortunately, I don't have any earrings or rings in this particular colour. But I will try and get some in because this has just been like one of our faves for it's a pretty gold colour. It's not as yellow as lemon quartz. Sort of see and then it's not as like gold as the citrine either. So it's sort of like a really pretty in-between colour. Somewhere in between smoky, citrine and lemon. Yeah, so these would be a heat-treated stone, I would say. 220 and 3857. That one was 220. Very good price on that one. And the other one, oops, little rectangle. So we've been calling these smoky lemon. They're smoky quartz, 3860, but they've got... they're like they could be a really pale natural smoky, but they've got a golden sort of tone to them, which like they don't look heat treated to me, but then I don't want to say that they're not and then they are. Do you know what I mean? I couldn't say that they are or they're not one way or another. They're not as like clearly heat treated as say like a lemon quartz or even citrine. Like it doesn't have that depth of colour, so that makes me think they are natural, because normally heat treated stones do have a bit more of an intense colour to them. They do give off more of a natural feel to me actually. Just trying to tune into it a bit. But yeah, I couldn't confirm that they're not, but I don't think they are. Does that make sense? 3860 is 200. Either way, they look really pretty. The colour is gorgeous. It's a real gold colour. So they were sold to me as smoky lemon. And I've popped them in with the lemon quartz for that reason. But they don't have, the depth of colour like I've seen, some other smoky lemon. Like if you look at this one, for example, like an actual crystal, the lemon tends to be much more lemony. So that one there, by the way, is 65 in case anyone wants it, DT2. But yeah, so smoky. Samantha, was there anything in particular that you were eyeing off in our smoky? We're a little low in stock in terms of pendants, to be honest, in our smoky at the moment. That one's one of my faves. I love the checker cut on that one. We do have all of our rings in different sizes. So if you're after a ring, just let me know your size and I can show you what we've got. I think these are all 8s here. They would be 7s. These are size 9.5. They are size 9. There's some 10s up the back, 11 and even a 12. DT2 sold for you. Thank you so much. I'll just put that one aside. I'll do that as a 20% off piece. And can I get any more of the Baltic Cognac Amber ring I have got for 75 in adjustable or 10? Let me come back to that for you now, Cheryl, just so I can not lose that comment. Baltic Amber for 78. Which one did I have for 78? Are you looking at one of the bigger ones, or was it one of the smaller ones? I feel like you're eyeing off one of the small ones. I just don't know. For 78, which one would that have been? Cheryl, we'll make a time for you to come over to pick up your order and maybe we can have a look then. Is that okay? I'm just not too sure if which one you're after, but we can definitely have a chat when you come over. This week should be fine, but yeah, last week I was way too crook for I didn't even have any workers here last week. I kept everyone away from me because I didn't want to make anyone else sick. On site might be sold, possibly. Just what if the Smokey retail pendant from the start is still available? No, that one got claimed, unfortunately, Jody. So the earrings in Smokey, did you have a particular pair that you're eyeing off? We'll just number them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoops, and there's also some more up the top here. Back ones on the left are 7, and then 8. They're just beautiful cabochon drops. And then pair number 9 is a smaller version again. Well, if you have a facet or cab preference, or size preference, so these first couple, they don't have a lot of silver, but they've a lot of stone. Very good price. They're only $80. So 1, 3, 4, 8. The little trillions there are also 80. 1, 3, 4, 6. The big dangly ones are 150. How about I hold them up to my face? Let's just turn this around. You can see sizes then. So this is the trillion size. They're quite pretty, very dark. The teardrops, the big teardrops. Sorry, they're a bit hard to show. Get the idea? So great price on those just because they don't have so much silver. Then this size, the ovals, similar size to the teardrops as well. They're normally $132, so they'll be 20% off. And then the big long danglies, they're really pretty. So they were the 150 ones. Get an idea of the size. That's what I have in faceted Smokey. To show the teardrops as well. So that's the faceted teardrops. You like the ovals? Done. Okay, I'll grab those for you. And just in case anyone else was interested, I'll just quickly hold up the gorgeous little cabs. So that's the smaller size. These are a bit hard to show on the stand. That's the smaller size of the little cab drops. This style is just such a great everyday wear style. We've got quite a few different stones in that sort of design. All right, I'm just going to bring these things over so I can pop them in baskets before I forget what everybody has got. All right, there we go. Claiming Smokey dangles for Kiralee. Kiralee, just double checking you meant these gorgeous big ones. Thank you so much. Let me just bring all these over to the table for everyone. And we'll keep going. Just got a few things to put away, guys, and I'll, if there's anything you want to see, I'll just make a little list. Because I think that if there's anything I've missed from before, let me know as well, please. So just going back, so Claire, I was giving you 15% off the Smoky Citrine. And then, all right, I think we're up to date. Obsidian, let me do Obsidian for Claire next because you did ask a while ago. All right, so Obsidian Claire, we have the gold sheen. There's some beautiful spheres up the back in gold sheen. The Obsidian, the Midnight Obsidian. I've got some on the table, actually, a couple of earrings. So many stunning earrings in the Midnight Obsidian. They look so cool on the bands. Then we also have the Rainbow Obsidian and Silver Sheen Obsidian down here. So I'm not too sure which obsidian you were feeling drawn to. We have more Rainbow Obsidian crystals down here too. Lots of pretty colours in those ones. Just doing a quick flash. Nice purples in there. The malachite elephant, I'll come and show him to you in just a sec too. And Nia, I'll come back to yours as well. So, Claire, was there a particular obsidian that you were most interested in? There's also snowflake and mahogany hiding up the back too. Okay. Just gone back up comments. I'll go back to yours next, Nia, as well. Oh, there was no circles. Okay, no worries. Yep, definitely no circles there. Let me just do the ones that Nia asked for. So Trapeze Amethyst 3937. Oh yes, so this is this, I'll have to actually take my flash off, I think, to show you this one. Look at that beautiful inclusions in that little piece, Nia. I can show that one on for you. So that was the one of them. The 371, and then 621. 621. Was that this one? No. I wonder if I've put it on the table. Hang on. No, I haven't. Just a sec. I'll have to make sure that it hasn't been put somewhere else. 621 is 51. I can't see the other one now. I'm just hoping that I wonder if it's sold and that I haven't. Might still be on the website. Just double checking the code again. 39621. Oval. I've got 62. That's 62. I don't know if that might be the one that you're after. 3962 is the big oval. Maybe we had an error on the website. I'll show them both on if you like. Hi Seamus, thank you for joining. Can you see the green kyanite oval pendant? More than happy to show you. And hello Vicky as well. Hi everyone. I'm just going to quickly run and grab my phone charger before I lose battery. Hang on. Because losing battery right now would be not the greatest thing, would it? All right, one moment. Let's just plug this in. Okay, so I'll show the big oval and the big teardrop on for Nia. It says one on the website. Okay, so maybe we've got the wrong thing on there. So that's beautiful. It does look like a big butterfly in there. So there's that one. And then the big teardrop. Oops. So size-wise, they're pretty similar. You can definitely see that sort of trapeze look a lot more in this one, but then the amethyst is a bit more consistent in colour. Now that I've plugged this in, I'm just going to have to be careful not to drop the charger. There we go. So that's in a bit more natural light, you can see. And excuse my voice, I'm going to have to go have a bit more of my tea in a minute. So that's those two, Nia. Let's turn this back around for a sec, you guys. One moment. So just for Seamus as well, this is the beautiful kyanite pendant. So you can see it's got the gorgeous blues, greens, and even a little bit of red in there, which I find really interesting. And that was code 3102. I can do 20% off that one for you today if you claim it in the live. So Nia, that's the two pieces that you were choosing from. Gorgeous pieces. So in terms of a price on those, I can do 15% off either of those pieces. You just let me know which one you like. And I'll show this piece on as well. So here is your green kyanite. Now, just for those of you who have joined who might be new to our live, we do a share prize at the end, which if you share our live publicly, so if you'd like to share it to your page or to your stories or wherever, just let us know when you've shared. We'll add your name to our Spin the Wheel. And today's prize is a bonus 1,000 points added to your loyalty reward so that you can put that towards something that you choose. So, yes, we're still live, Sandy. We are live. On the table near the big mica pendant, there are 2 little generators. Can I see them? Yes, of course. And I'm just having a quick look. What is the spiral? Oh, I have to go have a look and see what that was. Malachite elephant as well for Samantha. All right, just a moment. So that will, I'll leave this one out for now. I don't know if I did get your share. I might have forgotten. If I'll just let you guys know who's on the share list. I don't have a lot of people at this stage, so I might have forgotten to add some of you. I'm so sorry. I've got Kiralee, Cheryl, Colina, Kim, and Rain, and now adding Jackie. I'm also adding Diane. And just a reminder that for your share to be valid, you do need to have made a purchase as well. Shandy shared as well. Thank you. Sorry, guys. Multitasking. What else? Did I miss anyone else? Not sure if I missed anyone else. If I did, just let me know. Okay. Thank you, everybody. So I'm having my tea and then I will continue. What are the blue dangle earrings? They are blue apatite, but there's also labradorite as well. I have not shown these just yet. They've got some beautiful sheen on them. There you go, that's with a flash. So they were $132 and code 771. Beautiful blue apatite with a very pretty sheen on them. So they're 20% off. And the other earrings were the labradorite ones, and they were $158 with the faceted and cab. Just not sure which ones you saw. And they're 20% off as well. They are code 646. Very pretty, beautiful blue lab. Now the malachite elephant, this guy is 20% off. I will mention, unfortunately, he is missing a tusk. So I do have more beautiful malachite animals, but they are all really high quality pieces. Unfortunately, that guy obviously had a bit of a knock at some point. He's missing a tusk, but he's beautiful. So he was $430. He's 20% off. Normally we don't do 20% off the carvings. Our usual maximum is like 10 to 15 because these are impossible to get again in terms of this quality. I've tried looking out for malachite carvings and they're so expensive and they're so hard to get because you've got to remember each carving has been carved from a much bigger piece of malachite, and these are solid. So you can see that occasionally, because malachite is quite like, it's a botryoidal or quite bubbly. Sometimes you'll see that there's a little bit of fill in some spots. That's normal with malachite. They'll do that just to stabilize. I do have other malachite elephants I can show you. I've got 2 others. So this guy's 20% off the $430. I'll bring over the other ones. So these ones will just be 10% off. So there's the little baby elephant. This is our smallest little elephant. He's super cute. Beautiful quality carving. And you've got that amazing chatoyancy over the, where like the light shifts. You can see how the light shifts across it. So that little one was $235, code 13, so 10% off that one. And the other one is, now this one is absolutely spectacular. Really, really strong markings on this piece. This one's $5.85. Look at that side though, my God. So spectacular. Oh, I didn't see the sold on your blue apatite. Sorry about that. Thanks for letting me know. But isn't he beautiful? So he'll be 10% off. But that is incredibly high grade. I can show some of our other carvings as well. We've got we've got a big hippo, which is over 1 kilo. There's also a rhino and a tiger. Sold on the large elephant. Nice claim on that one. Honestly, like, so hard to get that quality. And that will be a special piece for you to keep for years and years to come. Beautiful luck there with the trunk facing up. I'll show you the other ones that we have too, just in case anyone else is interested. So this was the rhino. So the rhino also has really spectacular markings. That was $250, code 15. So solid all the way around. So that was $250, code 15. And then we also have the tiger as well, which also has some pretty spectacular markings too. And that one is $385, code 8. So we can do 10% off any of the carvings. And then the last one I've saved is I was going to call it an elephant, oh my God. The hippo, he's huge, but he's got the most amazing markings on him. Very interesting. And that's the big hippo. Incredible quality malachite of that carving. So the big mama hippo was $11.50 and she's over 1 kilo, and that's carving 1. So that is our malachite animals. I'll pop those ones back up on the malachite section. Okay. And the blue apatite earrings. Thank you, Samantha. I'll pop those in your basket with the 20% off. Can I see the garden twin? Yes, sure. I did. I'm not sure if you saw. I showed it again with the price before for you. So the price was missing off the actual crystal. So let me just double check. It was $488. And I can do 20% off that one as well, Becca. So that one's got some really beautiful inclusions, including some phantom inclusions. You can see from the other side. I'll show you from here. You can see that there's kind of that line that goes along the side there. How much is the pistachio towel? Let's do that next. So yeah, you can find this one on the website if you want to have a look at some more images of it. The Garden Quartz Polished Twin Crystal. So you can see that one there. I didn't see your claim, sorry. The Teardrop Amethyst for you. Thank you, Nia. If the item isn't discounted, we can't use our points. Is that correct? Oh, yeah, you can't use, if we've already discounted. So I'm actually giving you guys more generous discounts in the live than what you would get from your loyalty points. Normally the max is about 15% off with the loyalty points. So you're getting basically 20%, unless it's something that I haven't discounted that much. Just let me know if there's something that you're after. But yeah, I'm generally speaking, when we do sales, they're going to be, they'll trump the loyalty discount. So yeah, you're getting a better deal. That was for, are the tips chipped? No, they are intact. Definitely intact. So might have just been the angle of, see how where the green line is? That's just part of like the phantom kind of inclusion, if that makes sense. It's like a layer that's inside, but they're definitely intact. Alrighty. With all of us messaging and trying to show us stuff, seems like I need an assistant. I did have an assistant, but yeah, I'll be honest, like sometimes I was unable to get her on the days that I needed her. So yeah, at the moment I don't have one on the weekend, but I do normally have a team of a couple of other beautiful women who work with us at Nature's Magic. So yeah, usually I do, but I also find, unless it's busy like today, sometimes I'm fine just to do it on my own. But yeah, I probably should have got her in, and then it's usually this time of year's exams, and then I can't get her when I need her. So anyway, it is what it is. I manage. Now this one, Imelda, this one is the blue and green calcite together. Don't know if you can see, but it's kind of more blue on the left and green on the right. Now this does have like a teeny tiny chip off the tip. I think it's always been like that, or if it's just how it's polished. It doesn't feel like a chip, but it just has like a blunt tip on it. So this is 20% off. Thank you, Samantha. I love doing the lives. I have a ball doing them. I've been doing lives since 2019, so 5 years. And I just have so much fun doing the live shows. I love being able to assist multiple people at times. I thrive off it. So, do I have Heliodor? Yes, I do. Yeah, before lockdown, I was doing lives, Imelda. I've been doing them since my old house. So, I did my first lives before I moved here in 2019. I used to do them off my kitchen table before I had a showroom and had a space. So that's why I'm like, it'll be interesting to see. Who knows, maybe I'll end up going back to my kitchen table for a little while until I've got another space set up. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. So I will see. Yeah, I can't believe, I mean, so many of you guys have been here for the whole journey, and I'm so grateful that I've got so many loyal and wonderful customers who keep coming back. But thank you. I really appreciate that. 771 claim. Just missed. Did you have another similar? Which one was 771, Callie? Was that the blue apatite by any chance? Was that blue apatite? I have a feeling it was, and I do have more blue apatite. So I'll just show you what I've got in blue apatite, and I'm happy to discount another pair for you. So here we go. I've got some more, no teardrops though. I do have 2 larger ovals in apatite. So those also have beautiful shimmer. That's about the same size as the teardrops. Then there's some slightly larger ones again. And then there are some long rectangles as well with the fixed style hooks. So they all have beautiful colour. These ones are quite interesting actually. Let me just... got a beautiful flash of rainbow through them too. Look at that. Not sure what shapes you like, but they'd be similar price. So that was 1096 for 115. Then the ovals, the ones on the left, beautiful sheen in them. So they were code 1097 for 115. And then the big ones are code 770. And they are 132. They've got very pretty flash. Definitely expanded with my business, and a lot has changed with me over the years. I know. Honestly, like, I'm a different person to when I started. I've changed a lot and had a lot of change in my life. I've become a mama, don't forget. Like, when I started the business before being a mum, and obviously I also am no longer with my my kid's dad either. So that's been another big change. So yeah, it's been, that's just me though. I've always been someone who changes quite a lot and evolves quite rapidly, as I will continue to do. But that is how it is. Rectangle is pretty. Claim thanks. Aren't they gorgeous? Do you want me to hold them up to my ear? I'll show you what they look like. What is the centimetre of... so I'll check what it says on the website. They're gorgeous. Look at that. Oh my gosh, love the colour. Thank you, Callie. I'll pop those aside for you. Yeah, you did, Rain. You were probably there from pretty early on as well. I reckon you were there from nearly the beginning too, when I just started doing lives. I'll never forget the first couple of lives I did. There was nobody on the live. I sold nothing and I almost gave up. Can you imagine if I never continued? And isn't that just such a powerful thing, like how sometimes when, you know, we don't think something's worked out because we haven't given it enough of a go. And to persist, like persistence is just so important, especially in business and, you know, in life generally, isn't it? Like if you give up after something not turning out, we think of what paths could go one way or another. You've been here since 2020. I've got a lot of you that have been here since early days. As I said, I really appreciate your support. And it must be so interesting for you guys to have seen how things have changed over time too. I still can't believe how it's grown so rapidly. It's been crazy, but it is what it is. This business has a life of its own. Like I am just the steward of it. And I think that's, you know, businesses have their own energy. And I think as a creator or not a creator, what shall I call it? A guardian of its energy, the person who's trying to hold the space for it to come through. Yeah, it's interesting. So interesting. All right, let me just focus on what I'm doing here. So that was for Callie. Callie, while I'm thinking about it, Callie, I'm going to put your gorgeous other pendant in that basket too. Okay, and... all right. Alrighty, so let me just go back up. I think I have got all of the things. So just having a look at the garden quartz tower size. So what size does it say? So it's 14 centimeters tall, but I've got a ruler here. Let me just check in case you are wanting to know the height of it, like to fit in a space. I'm not sure if that's the size of the crystal with or without the stand. So let me just check. So with the stand, it's probably about 15 centimeters tall with the stand. And then Heliodor Romney, I haven't forgotten about, by the way. And Amethyst Praisiolite marquee ring, I'll have to have a look for Claire. All right, so let me go back to the amethyst ring for Claire. You guys can hear the music? Yeah, I think it's a remix of Chris Isaac, definitely. That wicked game. Hopefully Facebook can't hear it and doesn't try and like cull my music. This one here, it's not a tight 10, no. But it's not falling off me, but it might wiggle around a little, Claire. Like depending on what finger you want to wear it. So that is natural Praisiolite, guys. Natural Praisiolite is the green bit down the bottom with the amethyst. So that was 2975 and 140. So we can do, I actually had pendants in this once. I wish I could get them again. They look so pretty. So claiming that one for Claire. So Claire, I'll do 20 off that one for you. Now, I think let me just check. Is there anything larger in the garden? Yes, there is. If you want larger, I've got larger. Just a sec. Oh. did just sell one just earlier, with, but I have one extra large, which is the 3 kilo Big Mama. So there's this beautiful, beautiful piece. I can't believe it's still here. This garden quartz is, 3 kilos. 3.1 kilos, $11.22 is the price on that one. And I'm going to say that this one is probably well worth every dollar. It's amazing. They're pearl rings in size 7. So just so you know, this one doesn't have a upright stand, but I do have this other stand for it, Becca. So the stands are worth $20. I'll just put that, I'd throw that in with it. But it does look good on a stand, just to kind of lift it a little, just to let the light come up and through it. So it has obviously been polished, but it's still in its natural crystal shape. And it's got like 3 to 4 points. There's a twin here, and there's the other big piece here. Highly recommend checking this out on the website for some close-up pictures, but it's a very special piece. Very, very special piece. So if you're interested, let me know, and I'll see what I can do price-wise for you. But it's very rare to get such a beautiful big piece of garden quartz like this, at this price. It's a very good price for it already. Would your garden quartz look nice on one of those stands? It's probably a bit big for yours. I think your one, let me have a look. I'll show you. I think this might be the last one of these stands that I have, Kim, but your one's probably, if it was a bit smaller, I would say yes, that type of stand would look nice. But it does look fine. Like it's a good one just on its own as it is. It stands beautifully as it is. So that one has sold to Kim. That one always gets me. It is spectacular. It's such a special piece. I'll leave it on the table. I'll put the other garden quartz twin there. I'll just leave that one there for now. We can just admire it sitting on the end of the table. I wish I could like zoom right in on this piece though, because the actual inclusions, and there's a lot of clarity in between, so you can actually kind of get lost in and journey in that one. The price, what price I could do, let me just have a look. Let me just go quickly check in the back end and I'll have a look. 1 minute. Oh my gosh, and do you know what? I just found before the live, I've actually got some new garden quartz bracelets, which I completely forgot to put out the other week. Since we're doing sales and stuff today, I won't worry about it today, but next week I'll put out the new garden quartz bracelets because they are beautiful. Where are you? Should be on the website. Huh. Is this one not online, or am I missing something? Polished twin. Alright, so if I did, I could do the 20% off that one for you, Becca, as a very special price. We could do 20% off it. So it was $11.22. That would come down, and that includes postage as well on that one. So that will come down 20%. So that, oh my gosh, that comes down to $8.97. Is that right? Oh my God. $11.22 less 20%. Whoops. Oh, I can't get my calculator to work now. $11.22 less 20%. That's $224 off, $8.97. That is a bargain. If you guys have ever seen the price of garden quartzes, like normally that would be so much more. So today only price on that one. I would, Becca, you won't get a piece like that at that price again. I'm telling you, that is ridiculously good value. The twin is really nice. And look, it's more of it displays beautifully, the little twin. It does display beautifully. The big piece is a one of a kind that I probably wouldn't easily find again. No chips on tips. There's no chips. No chips. There's no damage. There's the natural, you can see some of the natural crystal in there still. There's no chips on any of these. There's no damage. It's been lightly polished over the bottom of it. But you can also still see its natural crystal formation as well. So, yes, there's definitely no damage. No damage at all. But, there you go. Do you mind messaging prices on garden bracelet? I'll just double check and see if they might have already been added to the website, Ruth. So, whatever's online is probably correct. Oh, the little twin definitely has no chips. No, definitely no chips. Definitely no chips on the tips on the little one either. No, I normally you guys would know, like I normally will show if there's a chip or if there's any damage. If that I'm aware of, I will always show just to make sure that people know exactly what they're getting. All right, we'll keep going. They're both beautiful. The price of the big garden quartz was $11.22 full price. I've just offered it as 20% off. After today's live, I don't think I'll be offering it again at that price because I'm almost happy to keep it at the price that it is. I won't be able to get one in again at that price. So, yep, today only, guys, on that price. Okay, so let me go have a quick look at, can I please see the fine chain necklaces with the mini crystals? So these ones here, yes. So these ones are super cute. Now these have, they come with a chain, and on the end of each chain there's also another little crystal which makes them super cute. So they're all 20% off today. Whoops. That one was code, well, there's only the one amethyst, so you can just say amethyst. That's $77. There's two designs. There's that design, which is in amethyst or clear quartz. Just super cute. So they're both $77. The length of them I will show on in a minute. Just give me a sec while I plug this back in. The other style is it's got like a flat crystal. It sort of tends to sit like that and kind of points out. And that one also comes with a little crystal end. They are $95 and they're also 20% off. I've only got what's here. That one comes in rose and clear quartz. And I'll show you those ones. Is it very stable on the rectangular stand? Yes. Like, it'll move if it gets, like, obviously it's not secured on there. But it's not going to, like, you'd have to take a fair bit of a knock to move that one around, if that makes sense. In saying that, you might feel more comfortable just to have it as it is. It doesn't necessarily need the stand. I just had it on there. It's probably, you know, just as good to have it as it is. So, I mean, you can always choose to have it on there or not. I'm going to show these necklaces on. Just give me one sec. So, I won't do them up, but these are really good for layering if you like to layer your jewellery. So that's the longest length of the little double terminated points. It does have an extension chain, so the shortest length, I'll try and show, would be sitting up about here. Yeah. We also have the other style, which I'll show you in the rose. So this is the shortest length with the rose. So they do sit, you can have them sitting either, oh, they do sit with a little point down. There you go. So Sandy would like the amethyst one. And Jody claimed clear and not sure. Is that just the clear one? And then this was the clear one in the other style. So that's the longest length. And so Quartz 77 for Jody, and the other one is for Sandy. Thank you both. Claiming the large garden quartz. Well done, Becca. Oh my God, I'm so excited for you. It's absolutely magnificent. It'll be one of those really special pieces that you just want to keep hanging out with. I'm pretty sure. Coming home to you at an incredible price. Thank you so much. Let me just pop that one aside. Actually, do you know what? I'll leave it on the table for now just because it's the safest place for it right now. Okay. Let's pop that there. Thank you, Becca. And I'll pop these ones aside for the other ladies. Could you possibly flash my basket? Sure, more than happy to flash your basket. Just a minute. Just put your pieces. Do you need to see prices or anything? I've got the 4 pieces in there for you right now. You've shared. Thank you, Sandy. I'll pop you down for the share as well. Okay, ladies. Do you want... I'm not sure if anybody has asked for anything that I've missed, but let me know if I have. What I'm going to do is do a little scan over the table. So I've shown most things except for the emerald and the Gaias. I haven't done those pieces, or the in hydro. Maybe I'll come back and finish this little section of the table. Someone had asked to see, I think it's Shandy, you asked to see some little generators before, so I can come back. I have shown most of this section. I think I got up to about here with the jewellery. So we've got more to show in all of the gorgeous jewellery here. And there's also more crystals as well. So more interesting pieces up the back. Some crystal clusters, some spheres, dragon head, hearts. There's a whole rack of earrings there too, which are all 20% off. So I'll keep showing. If there's anything else you guys want to see, obviously just let me know. We'll just keep going. So I'm just going to have a quick cuppa. I'll be back in just a sec. And if there's anything you want to see, just comment below. Okay, we'll keep going. I'm so happy for you, Becca. Oh my God, I can't wait for you to receive it. It's going to be a happy, happy day when that arrives. Curious what the small dark heart is. Oh, there's 2. Let's see. Okay, so this one is actually Epidote in quartz. It's an unusual one. It's got some beautiful rainbow flash up the top. That was $28 and then 20% off. Is that a moonstone diamond-shaped ring? Oh, it's a pearl, actually, but there is moonstone on the table. Gab, hello, lovely. Do I have any rhodonite earrings? I actually don't at the moment. I need to get some. There's a few things I haven't got in stock at the moment, but I probably... Given my current situation, if you haven't heard, I've got to move soon. It might be a little bit till I probably might not get new stock in until I have landed on the other side of all of that, because yes, it might be hard to navigate, or then again, maybe I might have to get it in before. I'll see. I'll figure it out. Anyway, rhodonite earrings is one of the things I need to get. This one's only $15 for the sodalite heart. I've only got the one there. 20% off that as well. Are the earrings hanging up raw? These are raw amethyst earrings. Yes, they are. Got some interesting textured silver on them as well. Might zoom in a little on that. It's hard to sort of show while they're moving about. They've got like an interesting pattern on the silverwork. Claiming the sodalite for you. This one is 776 and 105. Thanks for understanding, Gab. Yes, I'll look definitely on the other side of things. I've got to do a bit of a restock of a number of things that I've got I'm out of stock of, but there might be a few Michelle's moving sale. Well, it's already started, hasn't it? So it just happens to coincide with end of financial year for you guys. That's good timing. So yes, I've missed the claim, and let me just grab just a sec. So that's for rain. Okay. So this is a little pearl ring, the diamond shaped one. So this is a size 7. Little pearl diamond ring with a split band. That one was $90, 20% off, code 2595. Interesting little ring, that one. And also in the pearl, I popped out this size 9. It's actually like a little, reminds me of like a spiral shell. It's got pretty colours, throwing golds and pink. So that one there is 2599 for 140. Yeah, Becca, I got news literally on Friday that because I'm only in a rental here and I've been here since 2020, and I was told that I'd have stability here, but times have changed, haven't they, since then? And there's a lot of maintenance that needs to be done on this house. And I think when the owner realised he was up for over $70,000 worth of maintenance, because there's a lot of rot on the woodwork of this house, he's obviously decided that it's time to sell. So, yeah, I don't know when. I just know soon, and that I had a meltdown to start with, and then I realised that actually it's an expansion. It's going to be great on the other side of it all. I just have to get through it. So, yeah, it's about the last thing I wanted to hear after the week that I'd had. But so just checking, that's for Sandy. Thank you. But you know what? Like, I have just gone challenge accepted. Let's do this. And I look forward to the next expansion for the business and for myself and for my life, and moving out of this house is actually a good thing. I don't know about you guys, but like with Feng Shui and the concept of things rotting and things deteriorating and being in a house that has those things, it's not great for the energetics of your business or of your life. So I'm like, you know what? I need somewhere that is doesn't have those things. And I knew that this was coming, and so it's okay. I'm cool with it. I just have to get the practicalities and the logistics side of it sorted so I can, see what the universe has in store for our next move. Any earrings to go with the ring? Yes. Yep. It's definitely there'll be an upside. I am being optimistic because I think if I wasn't, then we'd all be in trouble. But also, so I'm just seeing what earrings I might have to go with the ring. So I'll just put that conversation on hold. Back to the crystals. So in terms of something to complement a ring like that, closest thing I have is probably a pair of teardrop shape studs, but they've got that sort of decorative setting. So I don't know if that's your style. I do have some simple style studs. I have some simple pearl drops. Otherwise, we've got the ones with the crystals there. So that's all I've got at the moment. If there's anything that's catching your eye, let me know and we can have a little look. Oh, Kiralee, I already did the meltdown. Like, I'm just, thankfully, I am someone who can process things quite quickly and I can adapt. I'm quite resilient. So I've been through some hard things in my life, and I've learnt that I can either curl up in a ball and let it all kind of just become too much, or I can put my big girl panties on, pull them up and get on with it. I think is the best way to put it. A little peek at the Heliodor. Yes, of course. My Moldavite might be quietly working, or maybe not so quietly. I think it's all the crystal energy in here. You got to remember crystals amplify things as well. And I may have accidentally put an intention out there in the full moon to like release everything that was no longer in alignment with me. And I got the phone call the next day. So things do work very quickly. Anyway, that's okay. I'm okay with it. You know, things happen for a reason. Drops with crystals. Sorry, coming back. Heliodor, I'll come back to you. Drops with crystals. Let's go. I have the Moonstone. There is Amethyst. Now, these are all the same price. So they are $132. I can do the 20% off these, Sandy. I'll throw my inner strength your way, Kirili. Absolutely. It's all mindset though, really, isn't it? And I think it takes practice. It's a muscle that we have to build, resilience. It's not something that we're necessarily born with. So, you know, I'm sure you are a very resilient woman because I know that you've been through a lot, you're going through a lot. But, you know, we've all got our limits too, and that's okay. Sometimes it's okay to fall in a heap. Sometimes we need to do that. It's just whether we can pull ourselves back out again when we go into that place that is important. And sometimes we need help doing that, and that's okay too. So, you know, but we all have our different way of processing things, and there's no one right way. So I'm sure you are already an incredibly resilient woman. I know you are. Now, any discount on the Heliodor rings? Some of them, yes. Some of them will be less. Because some of them are more new. Can I please see the really long chain drops at the back with a single pearl? Yes, they're really pretty. They're $57. We can do 15% off those ones. You always pull yourself up eventually. I'm sure you do. And sometimes it's really hard to do that. Sometimes all we want to do is like, nah, too hard. Don't wanna. Don't wanna. That was me yesterday or the day before. I just couldn't. I didn't have the strength. I'd had 2-3 days of almost no sleep. So I was not in a resilient place when I got that news at all. I fell apart, as anyone would when you know, especially when you think I'm a single mum. I've got 2 young kids who don't leave me alone at the best of times. How the F am I going to pack anything? But you know, like help is there. I just have to ask for it. Or pay for it. In this case, I will pay for someone to come and help me because sometimes that's the only way. But there's always an answer to needing that support, you know. We just have to be able to find what it is. There's breakthroughs in breakdowns, 100%. And, you know, things have to go to chaos before they can be reorganized and restructured. Like, think of my favorite thing is to think about a caterpillar turning into a butterfly. That caterpillar goes to absolute friggin' mush inside that cocoon. There's nothing left of it, and then it becomes its beautiful butterfly self. Like, we have to disintegrate our old life before we can rebuild a new one. And so I get that that's the process. Thank goodness. In my mind, I know that. So I get that I just have to go through it. So oh, thank you, darling. I appreciate that thought. That's really kind. The ones with the Moonstone I'll grab. Yeah, like the thing is, it's not just the packing. I have to declutter. I have to do a really big declutter. I want to downsize. It's a process that I need to go through. And it'll be so good on the other side. Like, I just need to simplify. I've been wanting to do that for a while, and when I did it last time, it was like the most cathartic experience to declutter and to get rid of so much old stuff that had just accumulated over the years. Thankfully, because that was like, 2.5 years ago? Hopefully there's not as much stuff I've accumulated. But there's like, you know, because my youngest is 2, I still have all this baby stuff. I've got the cot. I've got stuff that can go. So I'm ready for that. So ready. Now, that is the Moonstone ones, just so you can see. So if you're happy to claim those, so they'll be 20% off. And Oh, thank you, Becca. Thank you. And yeah, like, I mean, even just knowing that I've got so many amazing people around me in my community, i.e. you guys as well, like, I appreciate that. I've got these for you, Jody, 100%. But you know what? It's not just me going through all this big change at the moment. I know that, yeah, it's quite collective. We've got Pluto, all these Pluto transits happening. Pluto's all about, you know, death, destruction of the old, and it's also rebirth. So, yeah, like, I'm pretty sure, like, I had an astrology reading at the end of last year, and she's like, in May, that'll be when, like, ish hits the fan, and, you know, there's going to be big changes. And as soon as she said that, I'm like, oh, I'm going to have to move house, aren't I? I knew it. And we looked at my chart, and it was already there. So I'm like, I knew this was coming. On many levels, I did. That's okay. But I also know that on the other side of this is also a really beautiful shift. So I'm looking forward to it. All right, so I'm putting basket, Sandy and Jody, your earrings. Thank you so much. What else have we got? Love the Disturbed song, Sometimes Darkness Can Show You the Light. Ooh, I'll have to look at that one. I haven't listened to Disturbed in like a couple of decades, but I'm kind of down for it. I think today. I'm a Capricorn, but I'm also Capricorn Sun with Aries Moon and Sagittarius Rising. So I've got a lot of fire energy in me, as well as the Earth. And let me just double check. Can you please show the point pendants to the left I was on? Gab, just checking. Can I show the point pendants that we were on? Are you talking about the pearl ones, hun? Just so I know. I'm not too sure if you meant that. And any studs? Yes. So Cheryl, there's lots of pearl studs in here. If you're after studs in a different gemstone, just let me know. They're also studs, the gorgeous little dark pearls with blue topaz. Did I miss something else that someone had asked to see? To the left shelf. The point. I'm going to Heliodor after this for Romney too. Aquamarine, please, if Timer asked a while ago. I have not done Aqua already. I can come back and do Aqua. That's no problem. Gab to the left shelf. Are we talking these? The Moldavites, Garden Quartz? I'm not too sure. Thank you, Becca. Lucky for me, huh? Tough new start was aligned with the full moon. Oh, I always align things. Aligned with the planets, aren't I? Thank you. Thanks, everybody. I think one more over. There's the quartz points was in here. So I'm not sure if you're after a pendant. Let me know. These are Lemurian points. There's tangerine Lemurians. I can probably wiggle like 10% off these, but they're like new arrivals. So goats can climb the mountains. Yes, we can. There's crazy light in there. Hang on. I am going to show the Heliodor. And the beautiful necklace, the Moldavite, is still there. Yes, it is. I can wiggle a small discount on that one, Romney, but unfortunately probably not much of one because I can't get... all the Moldavite will be more expensive the next time I buy it. So, yeah. So the pendants, I'll just number them. 1, 2, 3. So that's first row. Second row, 1, 2, 3, 4. And third row, number 1. What's the sunshine stone? Oh, so that is just the one piece of very golden beryl. And then these are Heliodor, which is also beryl, but just a slightly more greeny gold colour. So we'll go between the two. Now, Romney, in Heliodor, was there something in particular that you were after? There's a few pieces I can't discount in here yet because they're the new ones. That one can be. But there's quite a few here that when you arrived that were fairly new. So second row, 1 and 2. So this little one here, oh my gosh, so cute. So this is the Tangerine Lemurian Gab. These are beautiful. So there is a little bit of a little teeny chip on the end of that one, just so you can see. Sorry, that one's code 728 for $149. That's 725 for $119. So they're the two that you asked to see. So those ones I can do 15% because I've still got that little code up, which would basically get you that 15% off if you wanted to get it online. So 15% off either of those. Then coming back over here, the sizes of the rings. So we have size 7, 6.5, 6, 7.5, 7.5, 8.5, and 8.5. So 6 to 8.5 in the Heliodor, basically. The teardrop Heliodor. This one is a beautiful color. It's almost like a champagne color. So this one won't have much of a discount on it at this stage because this is one of our newer arrivals, but it's absolutely magnificent. That one's code 537 and 525. So beautiful. You can message me after the live, absolutely. What's the discount on Very Golden Ring, size 7.5? Very Golden Ring, 7.5. So there's a little teardrop and the round faceted Heliodor. So the two 7.5s, Colina. All right, looks like we will need to see a few of these. I'm actually just going to bring them to the table because it's I need to plug my phone back in. Just give me a sec. All right, so the meaning of Heliodor. So it's the golden form of beryl, which is your aquamarine, morganite, and emeralds. And I get really strong manifestation energy from Heliodor when I wear it. So it's like connects with solar plexus, but also heart. I'm just going to show these one by one. Now I'm just going to say, except for this one, hang on, this one, these are the newer ones. The 3-something code ones are the fairly new ones. So they would have a maximum discount of 15%, and then there's a couple I could do 20, okay? So I'll do them one at a time. So there's code 325, which is 188. That was a size 7. That one's a little more green. So a little more heart energy. But I get, it's a very expansive, very clearing, very aligning energy. It's protective against manipulation from others as well. So it's a good one to wear if you're someone who, like, if you need a bit more strength in your boundaries. It also helps to clear negative energy that's maybe around you, protecting you from that energy, and helps to instill more of a sense of confidence. So that's 324, which is the 6.5, which is 188. They're such stunning coloured rings. So beautiful. Oh, the scapulite was amazing. Oh, I've asked if I can try and get more of that in again. But that teardrop pendant that I just showed Becca was like the colour of the scapulite. It was so beautiful. So these two are, like, they're 15% off. This one is also size 6. So that's code 248. I can do 20% off that one. That's 200. Pretty colour. And Heliodor, like the name Helios is the sun. So that connection to that beautiful solar energy makes me think of, well, obviously confidence, but also like instilling that inner feeling of like your energy expanding out with that beautiful like yang energy, I guess you could call it. Just give me 1 minute. I'll just bring up the Heliodor on our website. Heliodor. Heliodor, where are you? We normally have pretty good write-ups on our crystals here. So Heliodor, there you go. So I think this one actually has, and this is the thing, sometimes that's got the golden beryl information. Some people use golden beryl and Heliodor interchangeably, but they're slightly different. So Heliodor is more the greenish yellow, and then the golden beryl is more that deep gold colour. So yeah, mental clarity, focus, creativity is also some of its energies. Also using for spiritual growth, connecting with higher realms of consciousness. So it's definitely has that expansive energy to it. So then this one's quite a bright little stone. Wow, look at that one. That's 148, code 323, 7.5. Size 7. Beautiful colour. All of, pretty much everything that we have is now on the website, Becca. So thank goodness, because when I move, at least I can still have everything available for people to purchase. Just thinking of like how I'm going to store everything so that I can still find everything easily to pack orders in the move. But yeah, we'll probably just have to put a bit of a note up for during that time that obviously might be a bit of a lag time in packing orders for a week or so. So 326 is a 7.5 as well. That one's a little more greeny colour. The 2 6s together, sure, that's 218 and 326. And then someone asked to see also the big golden one that was the 8.5. This one's got quite an interesting band on it too. Put it on this hand. I've actually got this same ring and I love it. It kind of reminds me of butterscotch. Really pretty colour. And that one does work a little more strongly on that sacral solar plexus area. So great for also boosting creativity and relationship energy. And that one was code 320 for 188. How much was the 725? There's two 7.5s here. 218 and 148. And then these ones have 15% off, Tammy. So the 2 6s together for Romney, there's a 6 and a 6.5. This is the 6, this is the 6.5. The 6, this one's got the 20% off. That was 20% off 200. And then this one had 15% off, so about the same price. This one's got a clearer stone, but they're both pretty. Like this has got a little more green in it. So that's those two. So let me know if you guys want to claim any of the beautiful Heliodor. I'm just going to go quickly grab my tea because I forgot to grab it before I was waiting for it to brew. Alrighty. So this one on the right. So Tammy, is that the one you wanted to claim? The 323 for 148? No worries. So I'll put these ones, I'll just leave them here for now. So are we done with the Heliodor then? I'll keep going with what's on the table. Was there, oh sorry, Aquamarine Kim wanted to look at. Are you still there, Kim? And also, was there anyone else who was waiting to see anything else? Otherwise, I'll keep showing what's on the table. And Kim had a list from earlier, which I didn't actually get to show any of. So, Kim, I'm going back to your comment. I'm going up a bit, but it's there. Where are we? You gave me a lovely list. I missed it. I'm so sorry. Alrighty. Hopefully you're still there. Let me just check. Kim, pink tourmaline, aquamarine, smoky moldavite, Libyan desert glass. I'll write that down so I don't forget them this time. So pink tourmaline, aqua, Smokey, Moldavite, LDG. All right, got it. And yeah, so we'll go back. Earrings before I go. Earrings in anything in particular? What other crystals in this do I have? I basically just have rings and a few pendants, Imelda in Heliodor. Okay, when Kim comes back, I'll show her the aqua. Okay, the rings in front here, these are all Heliodor. They're all on the website. You can get 15% off any of these on the website if you want to use that Flash 15 code before tonight. So if you haven't claimed something in the live, you still want to make an order and get a discount, use the code Flash 15 at checkout. All right, the earrings, the rack of earrings, we can do that. I'll grab that next. Okay, let's do the rack. So these are all 20% off. I just put a bit of a random lot of things together here. So, yes, let's do this. All right, so we've got Ruby. Ruby is $60. Citrine, I'll just do the original prices. You can just say what you want and call that row 1, row 2, row 3, row 4. So just say like Citrine row 2 or whatever. There'll only be like one Citrine. So that was 61. Rose quartz little boho earrings. They're super cute. They were 79. These are Prasiolite. Double drops were 50. Little blue topaz. Blue topaz drops were $60. Rose quartz are $80. So that's row 1. Row 2, we have black onyx. I have to think they're probably the same price as these. So they're $45 for black onyx. Little baby tiger's eye are $30. Teeny tiny rose quartz are $28. Little faceted rose quartz are $45. I think they are lemon quartz. Yes, $36. Smaller lemon quartz are $33. That was row 2. Then we've got some raw earrings on the next row. So little raw moonstone. These will all be the same price, so $65. There's raw moonstone, garnet, chrome diopside. The rose quartz is $65. Peridot. And these little diamond quartz are $55. And then on the bottom, we've got some beautiful cabochon drops. There's clear quartz, which are $70. Tiger's eye will be $70 as well. There's some bigger amazonite ones for $100. Rose quartz are also $70. Tanzanite larger raw ones are $105. And then we've got aquamarine, raw aqua for $85. So 4 rows. If there's anything you need to know more about, let me know. Black onyx drops, please, for Jody. Thank you, Jody. Grab those for you. If there's anything else people want to grab, let me know. So it's 20% off all the prices of those. I can pop them back and we'll have a look at the Botswana agate for you. Next. Okay, so the Botswana agate was over here. Let's have a look. Beautiful quality Botswana agate. This one is absolutely beautiful. So that's got the reds and the greys. So code 3569 was 100. Looks pretty stunning, really nice contrasting colours. Also up this end we have a beautiful sardonyx or banded agate. 1924 was 110. These are all 20% off. We have a beautiful golden sapphire. That's such a pretty sheen on that one. Can you see it on? Of course. 2395 is 110. Show you this one on. Okay, that is the Botswana agate. I do have more pieces of this, Jodie, if you want to have a look at the others. They're all really beautiful though, all kind of similar. Show it against skin too. So if you want, I can show you others, but that one is a very nice piece. See tanzanite earrings up close, sure. Ruth, was that sapphire to see on or to claim? Just grab the tanzanite ones. The tanzanite are quite large. I actually have more tanzanite Colina, if you like, in different sizes. There's no 20% off Lodolite jewellery on the table, no. Very nice. I'll take it, please. You are welcome. I can do 15% off though. 15's pretty close to 20, so if there's something that you like, let me know. Okay, so the tanzanite I'll hold up to my ear for you. Okay, so tanzanite, that is the size. They're quite a good size pair of earrings. I do have smaller ones if that's too chunky, but they are, I'll hold both up. That's the size of the other one. And while I've got this way, I have a gorgeous pair of Midnight Obsidian earrings at 20% off. Quite a big pair of teardrops there. Claiming that one. Claiming the sapphire. Thank you. I'll show it to you on quickly while I've got it this way. Ruth. That is the beautiful sapphire. It's got an amazing sheen on it too. Beautiful to have natural sapphire. Thank you. Both Colina and Ruth. Alrighty, what else I have here? Alright, so quickly the obsidian earrings that I just showed on. They were 118. Susan, hello, lovely. Welcome to the sale. 1496. So they're 20% off. So Susan, we have a table full of 20% off items. I'm going to do a scan. If there's anything that you would like to see, let me know. We are getting towards the end of the live, but I can keep going for a little bit longer. Actually, I might just send a quick text message just to confirm if I have to pick up my boys or if they're getting dropped home. Because if they're getting dropped home, I can stay on a little longer. Hey, Floria, I'm a bit indecisive today. I think I'll go have a good look online. No worries at all. Have a look online. And do you know what? Like, if you see something here today and you want to claim it now, great. If you don't want to claim it now and you're still having a think, maybe the pieces are not jumping out because they're not the right ones just yet, you know? Don't have to, like, here's me saying, like, yeah, I'm not a pushy salesperson by any means. I'm the worst when it comes to, like, I'm not a sales pusher. But I will say, like, crystals will always let themselves know when they're right. So don't stress if something's not jumping out. And also on different days, we're attracted to different things. So sometimes, you know, you might not see something today, but then next week that same piece is, like, screaming at you. So, you know, just wait and see what reveals itself. There's no pressure. All right, let's see. What size is the Tourmaline quartz ring? Let's have a look. I think it's a 10. Is that a raw amethyst chunk with a pink flower in it? Yes, I think it might be. I think so. If you're, this one is the pink flower amethyst agate, whatever it is. That is Tourmaline quartz. It is a beautiful big chunky ring. Beautiful big piece. Now, I will just mention on the surface, there are just like there's a couple little spots where there's like what I would call breakthrough. It's like where the inclusions are breaking through the surface. You can see that there as well. That is normal with included quartz for that to happen. So, but I just want you to know they're not holes, You can see like those little spots. That's part of the inclusions, okay? So that one is 20% off, $242, size 10, code 1421. Yes, 20% off the sapphire. Everything on the table is 20% off at least. At least. There might be some, I've even said, I think some things are 25%. I think that's as far as I've gone so far. We've missed you, Gaynor. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Can I please see the quartz piece near the ring that's laying down? I think you mean this one. The garden quartz. It's Smokey Garden with, I think there might be some rutile in this one. It's very beautiful. Lots of different inclusions and colours. You've got the like red of the iron, and then you've got the green chlorite. There's rainbows. It's a golden smoky colour. That was 110, code F2, 20% off that one. It's a beautiful piece. And I'm just double checking. How much is the dragon's head? Sorry, I knew there was a couple. Kim, sorry, I haven't done, I called out to see if you were there and you weren't. I thought I'll wait till Kim's back to do aqua. I'll do that in just a sec for you, Kim. And I also found your message with the other things, the pink tourmaline and stuff you're interested in too, so we can have a look at that. So it's $45 for the dragon's head and 20% off. It's golden fluorite with purple. Just got the one little dragon there. And coming back to this one. So this is a beautiful piece of amethyst with pink amethyst. And there's flowers in this one too. It's a free form shape. It's quite beautiful. Lots of different colours. That was 97, code F8, and that one is also 20% off. Very beautiful piece. I love the pink amethyst inclusions on that one. And let's see, I put an order through this morning. I'm assuming you add it to our, yeah. So if you guys have already done online orders, we're normally, I should say, not always, but normally, we're pretty onto it and can see, oh, okay, that person's got a live order and they've got something online. We'll combine shipping of your orders, and we always double check to make sure that you haven't overpaid for postage. If you have, if you paid twice or you've paid postage once, and then when we combine them, it should be free. We'll always refund you excess shipping. So don't stress unless, it's, yeah, occasionally it gets missed. So if you have missed it, please let us know. It would never be intentional. We're always pretty onto it. So, okay, Kim, all good, all over the place today, watching live in between. All good. I go the multitask. We can only do our best though, right? Claiming the piece of quartz for Shandy. This one here. Gorgeous choice, Shandy. Thank you. Put that one aside for you. And Kim, let's go do this aqua. Now, where are we? That was Shandy. Shandy. I don't think I have any other claims for you, Shandy, unless I've gone blind. I'll put that one in a new basket. Okay, let's go have a look. That's very pretty. Might have to wait for now. Don't want to put anything back for now out of your goodies. Well, you know what? Like, just secretly, but not so secretly, I'm pretty sure that we're going to be doing more sales over the next couple of weeks. So don't stress. You might still be able to get it at the same price. But, you know, I suppose the thing is when we're on sale, things do tend to get snapped up, as you guys have noticed. So if you do have your eye on something, snap it up before someone else does. But, okay, so Aqua, Kim. There are some new arrivals in here which would be not discounted at the moment, but I can wiggle a 10% discount off anything that is new. But otherwise we'll be looking at maybe up to 20% off most of the other things. So if there's something in particular that you're wanting in jewellery, crystals, whatever, let me know. Liking a lot today, but having to be very, very good. It's so hard when there's a sale, isn't it? Okay, so that is that one, and there's the faceted as well. I may have sold one of the rings in the faceted aqua. I have to double check. I know that I got a beautiful online order from someone, so I need to double check that I don't double sell something. You just got bounced. What do you mean? Did it tell you to go, like, you got bounced out of the live? How rude. So, yeah, Kim, just give me some guidance on what you're interested in, and we can go from there, say pendants or rings or whatever. Wouldn't believe it, but I had a call just then. I wanted to see the large aqua faceted pendant, this big mama. So I could do a maximum of 10% off that one. It is a beauty. So that one is code 739. It's $11.84. But it is a one of a kind. Probably never get that sort of aqua again. It was just a very small pocket of aqua that when my supplier was telling me about it, that had these beautiful inclusions, and so I grabbed a few of the pieces. But that size aqua, that's actually a very, very good piece, and it's just the most magical one. I have seen, you've probably seen me wearing it in a few of our ads. So I'll show it on the black. It's a pretty pale green. Take the price tag out from behind it. You can see it on the black, but then in the sun, this piece just comes alive. It is absolutely beautiful. So, yeah, large aquas are expensive. This one's probably one of the nicer ones I've seen, just for all the rainbows in it. Can I see it in a chain, as I don't wear the collar much? Yeah, sure. Is there a particular style chain that you tend to go for? Because I can show you on maybe like a belcher. I'll go get one. Okay, I've got a belcher chain here, Kim. This is actually a 24-inch, so it might be a bit long. The 18-inch, we might be out of 18-inch belchers, so I'm just going to show it on this for now. Okay. So I don't know, would you be wearing this one long or shorter? Let me know. So this is a 24-inch chain that I've got for it for now. I'll just hold it up for now. So there's the 24-inch on the shorter side. I'll hold it up a little more then. Now this is only like a 3mm belcher, so it's a bit, well, you could wear it on this sort of thickness. You don't need a really chunky chain. But yeah, it's an absolutely incredible piece. Kiralee, I did put a note in the basket for someone to get back to you, so I'm so sorry if no one did. If they didn't get back to you, then I will go and have a look for you now, even if you like, and have a quick look. So the Figaro, is it heavy? It has a little bit of weight, like there's quite a bit of silver on it, but it's not like, it's not super heavy. It sits quite well against your chest, so does that make sense? Like sometimes when they sit comfortably on the chest, you don't feel the weight so much, but it is a big piece. I can check the weight for you if you like. I would say not really for the size. It doesn't feel too heavy. If you give me a sec, I can show you on the scales the weight of it, if that helps. Just give me a tick. I'll go grab them. Okay, so on the scales, it's only 27 grams. It's not that heavy at all. Definitely not. That, the 2 pink Tourmaline, and the large Libyan glass. Oh my God, what a hard decision. Okay, let's go get the large Libyan glass. And you're also talking about the beautiful slices. I know exactly what you're after. The other one I've got on the pearls up here at the moment, so I'll just grab that down. Decisions. Gosh, that is a hard decision, Kim. I don't want to be having to make that decision. They're all stunning. Okay, let me just take this off here so we can see the pendant properly, first of all. It's a bit of an eeny, meeny, miny, mo situation, isn't it? All right. I must say, out of the 2 pink tourmalines, that's your choices right there, Kim. I think we're all drooling and wishing we were you right now. Okay, so let's just have a look. Prices I can do on these for you, because all of these ones we already have put out at actually some of the best prices we can. So the Libyan Gold is $6.95. That one I can do 15% off. The pink tourmaline, we've got $9.99 and $1,099. Again, they can also be 15% off. And the big aqua, as I said, is 10% off. I've just lost the tag off it. 10% off the $11.84, because that's a new arrival. So that would be the best prices I can currently do on those ones. But they are all stunning. I'll show you these on chains as well. And I'll take the other one off the pearls just so you can see the 2 pink ones together. Yeah, the beautiful pink ones are beautiful too. It's really hard to get this size tourmaline as well. So the supplier that I got these from, I picked the eyes out of these pieces, and because she doesn't know she'll be able to get them like this again either. So I've got her best pieces already. So I'm just trying to get this unstuck from the pearl, because there's a bit of a this thing's twisted. I might just have to snip the tag off in a second if it's not going to behave. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Okay, can I see the 2 pink held up? Yep, just trying to get this one off the pearls. There we go. I'm going to take my flash off actually for a minute so that you can see them next to each other. First of all, just on the table. Let's move these out the way. So in terms of the shape, and I'll hold them both up for you. They are such a beautiful pink. And they've also both got, I want to do this next to some white. Just give me a sec. I'll see if I can do it up near the white so you can get the colour. There we go. So that's piece number 1. That's the one that's the 655. It's got a really pale pink around with the deeper pink in the middle. And then the other one has like an interesting, it's got a bit of a clearer pale pink around. You've got like this, like a Mercedes-Benz sign in the middle. So that's like the tourmaline structure that you can see inside, which is really cool as well. So they're the 2 beautiful pink tourmalines. Just side by side. Hold them as best. I was trying to get the edges of the, so you can see the 2 there. So maybe if there's an elimination process of these 2, if there's anything I can do to help with that, let me know. But they are both absolutely beautiful pieces. I know because I chose them and painstakingly went through quite a few of them to get the best. Oh, intuitively, what would I pick out of all of them? I'm going to put it between these. If it was between the 2 pinks, I'm going more for that. So then out of these, let me really feel into this for you. I'm actually feeling more the pink than the aqua. But then I keep feeling, that's really hard. They're both feeling quite strong, to be honest. So it's out of those 2, definitely. That's what I feel. So, yeah, I feel like they're both wanting you because there's different purposes for them. The pink tourmaline is definitely... Do you mind me sharing a bit about what I'm feeling intuitively, Kim? I don't want to say anything publicly unless you're okay with that. So just let me know if you want me to share a bit about what I'm feeling. Otherwise, you go for the one. This is your dilemma today. It's like there's part of you that's like, pick me, I need that one. And there's another part of you that's like, no, but I need that part. I can feel your dilemma, and I'm not being very helpful in your decision. I'm sorry, because I can feel the dilemma. It's like, it's because both of those pieces are meeting different needs that are both important to you, and they're not ones that can say that one's more important than the other. So that's why you're probably got that dilemma. What you might, if you're genuinely feeling drawn to both, and if you want both, I can potentially do it over a couple of weeks for you, if you want to do one and then the other. But if you're needing to just choose the one, I keep going back to pink. Okay, so I'll share away. Okay, so the pink tourmaline is definitely, like, I'm not sure what you've been through lately, but there's definitely that need for there's a deep craving for love, but in a way that's like, it's a self-love. Like, you're needing to really top up your own energy at the moment because you've been giving a lot, and it's like, it's time for me to top up my cup. I feel like the pink tourmaline is very much about you turning that energy back inward towards yourself and giving yourself as generously as you would give to others. So that's the pink tourmaline's message, is really about that giving to self. And then the aqua, to me, is really about being able to center yourself in a place of calm, because obviously there's been something quite stressful, or there's been a lot of stress lately. It's your nervous system asking. It's like your heart and your nervous system are both like, pick me. And you're like, but they're both important. So that's what I'm feeling between the two. The aqua is definitely much more about calm and nervous system needing to be balanced. That's what I get. So what's the pendant directly above the aqua? This one is Bird's Eye Rhyolite. That one is one of the 20% off pieces, Susan. That's actually a really interesting one. It helps to give us like a bird's eye perspective on things. So helping to expand your awareness and your perception on things. You'll take both. If you're serious, I'll put both aside for you. But honestly, both are friggin' magical pieces, and there will be absolutely zero regrets once you receive them. Trust me. But I can feel the need, that need on both of your heart and your nervous system are just like, Thank you, Kim. I'll pop them both aside for you, and I know you're serious. I'm serious too when I say your system will you'll just go, once you put them both on. You could layer them too if you wanted to. One over the heart, one a bit further down, or the other. No, they can't really go the other way. But they're quite happy together, to be honest. So thank you. They're saying thank you very much for keeping us together. Alrighty, thank you, Kim. Much appreciated. I think you might have one other piece. I was going to say, if you've received an invoice for another piece that you were waiting to pay, I don't know if you're going to get charged postage on that, but just let me know and I'll just credit it onto the live order, because I can't combine, or maybe I can. I'll have to double check. I'm still figuring out these damn auction invoices. As to how to combine them with other orders, because I can't, it's weird because it's an automated invoice. I can't see the invoice that's been sent, which is really annoying. So I think I'll just have to, maybe we can can that invoice and I'll just do them together as one if you like. Anyway, let's go back to Kiralee. You wanted to see the 24-inch Belcher chain. You want to claim that for your amber. Do you want to have a look at it on the amber? I think this is actually not Belcher, it is Belcher almost, but it's actually a trace chain, 2mm trace chain. So I do have a 3mm Belcher if you want something a little thicker. I'm not sure if the 2mm will be too thin. Yeah, I think it's too thin. So just for you and everybody else, this is the 2mm trace chain. There is a price difference, obviously, because there's more silver on the Belcher. So the Belcher's $125 for that's a 28-inch. Is that okay? I can't remember if he said 22 or 24. Let me just see what I've got. I think I only have... I'll have to see if I might have some more away in the... God, I've lost my words now. In my backup stock is what I'm trying to say. I'll show you the 3mm on yours, and then I can check sizes in a sec on my computer just to see what we've got in stock. But yeah, I know I've been running down stock a little on certain things. Oh yeah, definitely the 3mm better. That's the 3mm. I think that's fine. I just wouldn't have gone 2. 2 would have been too little. I'll turn it around to show you. What's the hammered square? Oh, look at that hair. Look at that. What's that hammered square pendant on the table? I'll come back and have a look. So that's for Kiralee. So Kiralee, I have a feeling you wanted something a little shorter than 28, because at the longest length, let me show you. Or you might want it long, I don't know. Longest length on this, that's how long it would be. But you might want it as a nice long chain. Otherwise, 24 would probably sit up a little higher. Pretty sure I have a 24 in stock. If not, I can actually order one for you. I'll probably have to order some chains in soon anyway. So you just let me know. 28's happy with that? Okay, done. Done deal. So you'll get 10% off that one anyway. So that was $125 to go with that one. Thank you. Alrighty, just going back to... haven't heard back from my mum about the kids. She must be busy. Okay, let me go back. What is the hammered... Oh, this one. This is mica. This is it kind of reminds me of a beautiful painting. So it has been stabilized in resin by the looks of it, because mica is very soft. So you can see it's got the resin backing. But it's a really stunning bronze mica piece. Who was asking for this before? Ruth. Okay, Ruth. So this is code 2881 and it was $135. It's 20% off. I feel so relieved with that non-decision. Go all in, that's it. You know what? And sometimes there's a reason that we might actually need both, which is why there's such a dilemma, because there's different parts of us needing different things, and there is no way to prioritize it because they're both important. It's like saying, do you prioritize, if you've got 2 kids, do I prioritize the love for one child over another? No, I need both. So it's like, sometimes there is no way to solve that dilemma, because the dilemma is I need both, or there is both things that are important. That is, oh, sorry, Catherine, I missed you again. Just sent you a message to business page for a request for live. Maybe I can read it now. Oh, I'll have a look. So that's the beautiful mica piece. It's not showing so well in this light, but there you go. It's quite an interesting looking piece, that one. Couldn't see what it was, but it has been staring at you. What's it good for? So mica is all about self-reflection. So it's a really good one also for deflecting away negative energy as well. So that reflective surface is also, what I was just getting from this piece is also about positive self-reflection. So utilizing, I don't know how you feel about mirror work, but when you're looking at yourself in the mirror, giving yourself a positive self-reflection. So saying the good things you like about yourself, saying the things that you need to hear. Mica will help you do that. So mica is about giving ourselves a positive self-reflection, which can be really challenging. I don't know, I guess for everybody we're at different stages of our self-love journey, but I know that for a lot of people, if you don't feel confident in your self-love, or you're still learning with self-love, maybe that's a really, really hard thing to do, to even look at yourself in a mirror. So then maybe that's all you need to do, is just literally look at yourself in the mirror. And then the next thing is to be able to send yourself love while you're looking at yourself in the mirror. And then the next thing might be to actually say the words that you would really love to hear someone to say to you, but you're saying them to yourself. most beautiful experience to do for yourself is to be able to give yourself those words. I've pondered it for hours now. Seriously, though, so happy either way with that choice. Oh, you're so welcome. I'm so glad that I was able to confirm that for you. Didn't expect to buy the big ass garden quartz today. Took you by surprise. Took me by surprise, but thank you. And you know what? Like, honestly, I would really, really appreciate if you guys can pay your invoices ASAP this week. I actually have my BAS due on Tuesday, and it's a lot of money. And I'm literally like, I think I might actually make it now, thanks to everybody in this live today. So thank you very much. You've literally just saved my bacon from the tax office, hopefully. So yeah, please pay on time. Okay, so the other thing is Catherine. Let me go back to Catherine's request. But no, I've been very grateful today. We've had a really good live, so thank you, everyone. It was much needed today. Let me just quickly go and look at that message. Okay, Catherine. Okay, are you happy for me to do this intuitively on the live? Okay. So first of all, I just want to acknowledge what you actually said to me, and I'm so sorry that you went through that. That's a horrible thing to have happened to anyone, and also shattering to our heart and our feeling of self-esteem and self-worth. And funnily enough, what I was just talking about with the mica, having something that's really, I don't know that mica is the right thing either right now, but there's two things that are coming up right now in terms of something intuitive. I would say obviously something for the heart, yes, but I feel like it's actually for your confidence. There's something, I think something more to help pick you up in your feelings of self-confidence and self-worth. So what crystals am I feeling today that would be best for that? Can it be crystal or jewellery, by the way? Crystal or jewellery, let me know. Because if it's crystal... Thank you, Becca. If it's a crystal, I'm actually feeling pink amethyst would be a really beautiful choice. Pink amethyst being this beautiful crystal up here, because pink amethyst is all about having that gentle, positive self-love and self-reflection, but also I would be going for the shape of a sphere because that represents wholeness and unity, so unity of the self. Jewelry if possible. Okay, so if there's anything you're feeling particularly drawn to as pink amethyst, let me know. Otherwise, if it's in jewelry, let me see what I'm feeling more drawn to then in terms of, I'm feeling also, so if it's self-confidence, I'm getting drawn to Tourmaline. Hang on, there's something in Tourmaline, but under 100. Because Tourmaline is a beautiful emotional healer. Ooh, what about these? Would you wear studs? There's like a pinky yellow, it's like a pinky gold Tourmaline, and that's kind of got the two colours that I'm trying to find, which is the pinks and the golds, because that's your solar plexus and your heart. So if you're feeling drawn for these, they're $195, they're a bit more than I expected. Maybe we could go for a little pair of pink Tourmaline. Pink Tourmaline studs are $95. Let me see. The other thing would be, do we have a little pink Tourmaline pendant? Catherine. You've got me on this one. I'm trying to find what I've got in stock and what is appropriate. Either that, because I know also rings are probably not quite right. Tell me what what is the price of the large freeform egg-shaped pink amethyst? I'll go back up there. Pink amethyst, pink tourmaline is the other thing that I could do. And Colina wants an intuitive pick too. Oh, you're complicated. No, don't be sorry that you're complicated. It's more just that I want to find the right the right energy. So the right, and also within your budget, which is most important. That one's definitely not going to be in, and I don't have any size 10 rings, so I'm going to say probably can't do that. It might, I'm not sure if I can do it in jewellery. That's the only thing. So if you're willing to go for the crystal, I still feel like pink amethyst. That was the first thing I went to as well. I am somewhat feeling drawn to one of the geodes of pink amethyst, but maybe we could go a little pink amethyst geode and then find something else. The reason I love the geode is that it's protective, and it's like, it reminds me of like going into a little healing cave, somewhere where we can be safe and somewhere where we can feel nurtured. So maybe like, yeah, unless you're feeling more drawn to a big piece, these would be the pieces that I'm feeling drawn to. Let me just go and quickly see what else there might be. The bigger piece there as well of pink amethyst. That one is $118, but I'll do it for $100 for you. So there's the bigger one, or the little one is $16. So if you're feeling particularly drawn to one, if you get the little one, I might be able to see if I can find a little piece of something else that we can, seeking for jewellery. There was a pink tourmaline ring on the table, but that was a size 8. The pink studs, maybe. If you're into the studs, then I'll grab the pink tourmaline studs. Here's another pair of pink tourmaline studs, hun. There's a cab pair as well. There was a cab pair there, 64, and I can do those with 15% off. So you could go both. You could go like the little pink amethyst cave with the studs, and I feel like together they are a really beautiful, healing, nurturing combination. And for good measure, I'd pop a little citrine crystal in with those for some positive energy to direct towards yourself. So let me just pick your little citrine. Here we go. So this is only $10 for the little citrine. It's got a little phantom in there too. So that would be my little suggestion as a little under $100 little healing pack of intuitive crystals for what you've just said. And actually, do you know what's really nice? Oh, actually, yes, perfect. Together they're making me buzz. I think that's it. It's that combination of those three. Those three together, it's like you've got, like, this is like a masculine energy. This is a feminine energy. And I feel like it's kind of after that situation. Work with these first. So it's like doing that bit of healing of the heart and turning that energy inwards. And then when you're ready, the citrine's the energy to help you go back out there and feel for your confidence. So that's the together little bundle for you, okay? Thank you so much. Thank you for trusting me. Now, there was a couple more people. The only thing I have to say is that I'll need to finish up after that, Colina, because I haven't heard back from my mum and I might have to go pick up my kids soon. And it'll take me about half an hour to get there, so... and I need to eat. Let me just do this, and then I'll do one for Colina as well. Okie dokie. So, let me just go back up in case I've missed some messages. Catherine, I got yours. Just checking. How much is the pink amethyst slab? Let me just quickly go back to the messages from earlier. So there was this one, the pink amethyst agate was $97, 20% off. The pink amethyst up here, I think someone was asking before, price of the large freeform egg-shaped one here. So this one, Becca, it's a beautiful big freeform, that one. It's got nice druzy pink amethyst. That was $349. I can do 20% off that one. And then if you're willing to do intuitive pick for Colina, I'll do you Colina in a minute. And then bracelet. I think that's it. Speaking of the self-love conversation, I was having some self-love issues recently, felt a bit blah. Set my altar with pink rose scented candles, rose petals, rose and geranium scented essential oil, pink crystals. Envisioned love going into my heart space. You can buy feminine lady shaped pink candles to represent your goddess energy. That's such a beautiful idea, Becca. And on that, highly recommend doing some kind of self-love / self-worship ritual, whatever you want to call it. Have a bath, get into your body, get into your sensuality, remind yourself of how fucking beautiful you are, give yourself a massage, whatever you need to do to embrace yourself and remind yourself that you are worthy, you are beautiful, and forget about that person who clearly was not able to see what was there. So would love aqua bracelet as well, please. Do you mean like a gemstone bracelet? Just checking. Yes. You're welcome. Definitely worth it. Okay, let me also just, the pink amethyst egg. There is also the egg. It's actually amethyst and pink amethyst. And that one was $178. So that one also has beautiful druzy, and I love the combo of the actual amethyst as well. So that's also a 20% off piece. Got quite a bit of beautiful pink amethyst there. Sold on the $97 pink amethyst. Was that the one on the table, Diane? Thank you so much. So that was a 20% off for you. Yes, please, but can do that next week so I'm not rushed. Oh, thanks, Hannah. Much appreciated. If you want to have a look online and then just let me know, that's fine too. We probably won't. I'll try and get to invoicing tonight. But I've also got a mountain of washing I need to get through before school tomorrow for the kids, since I've had. I'm still catching up. So. We'll see. I'll see what I can get to, but yeah, it'll most likely be tomorrow. I'll be working tomorrow. Kids are back to school and daycare, and Mama can finally focus back on work. So, all right, that was for Diane. Diane, have you already made a claim today? I don't think so. Okay, I'm going to do Colleena's intuitive pick next, and then I'm going to do the share prize, and then I think we'll call it a day. As much as I would love to. I have also previously said that I was thinking of doing some midweek lives. I will have to see how I go, but you may see me pop on spontaneously during maybe later in the week, but because I've got so much catching up to do this week with appointments and work, I probably will have to write that off until another week, I would say. And if I do, it'll only be a short one anyway. Mentioned the mirror. I struggled with looking in a mirror after I went through a lack of self-love stage. And now after doing self-love work, I have a full-length mirror. That's so beautiful. Wow, it can be really tough. It can be so hard to do self-love work, but it is the most rewarding, the most life-changing and profound work you will ever do, especially in terms of changing your own life and what is possible for you. Once you allow more love into your own heart space from yourself, everything else can flow more easily in your life. So there we go. We have, you shared Jody and Nia. Thank you. I'm just going to make sure I've got you both down. Colina is the next one I'm going to do an intuitive pick for. So now you said you didn't have a budget, Colina. It's just see what comes up, I'm guessing. Just give me a minute and I will just see what comes up. Okay, so I'm actually getting fluorite, Colina, straight away, without even thinking. Did you have a preference for crystals or jewellery, or just see what comes up? Because I'm feeling the fluorite at the moment. Interested in the blue kyanite crystal display. I can look at this online. Blue kyanite crystal display. Is there a particular piece you're after? I'll come back. Let me just go to Fluorite and let me just see what I'm feeling drawn to. For Colina, let's have a look. Colina, what is it about Fluorite? So the word focus comes into play, but it's not just about focusing the mind. This is about your energy. So it's like there's a disharmonious, something that's out of balance that needs to come back into order for healing. I don't know if you've been experiencing some kind of illness or physical disruption. I don't know what else to say. A discord, a disharmony. But I'm definitely feeling like keep going back to like it's a banded fluorite piece that I need to connect you with. Are you feeling more drawn to jewellery or crystals? I don't mind. Prefer jewellery? Okay. This, I keep getting like a banded fluorite, like a need for the banding. So there must be a need for different colours based on whatever your body is needing at the moment. Depending on how you feel, though, about fluorite, earrings are the other option, and I don't know if they... let me show you the earrings. Is there something in particular that you like best out of a pendant or earrings, but is something banded? Otherwise, this crystal here is the other thing I'm being drawn to. Something to do with the banding. So fluorite obviously comes in lots of different colours and forms. You like the yellow banded earrings? The ones that's sold or the ones that I'm showing you now? Call them 1, 2, 3, or 4 for if there's a particular shape that you like. Personally, I think the earrings are absolutely stunning. They look really good on. I'm going to go to these ones. And there's 2 pairs I keep going to. It's this one and the first one, number 2. There you go. All right. I'll show these up against my face. But they look really nice because of the colours. So the reason also with fluorite, let me just hold them up and then I can channel a bit more into those. Okay, so fluorite, as you possibly already know, these remind me of butterfly wings. How cool are they? They help to clear our energy, to bring our energy back into order. So fluorite is also... a good manifester as well, so it helps to draw energy down through the energy body into the physical. The earrings also, let me show you, these look really cool on. I'll hold them both up. So they were $132. We can do those with the 20% off for you, Colina. Oops. How pretty are they? So lovely. This particular type of fluorite is actually like the prettiest fluorite in jewellery that I've actually had. So if you're happy with those, I reckon that is very pretty. Claiming the earrings. Thank you. When you get them, I just feel like sit with them and direct their energy to where you like, does it make sense what I've said? I'm just curious. So if there's something specific you're aware of that needs balancing, like imagine that part of you being balanced, or what it would feel like to have that thing be pain-free or be working best or whatever it is. But definitely claiming those ones. A pendant to match. Well, actually the one that I first picked up might be... Oh, do I have this on? I do. Let me show you. The only other pendant I have is... I'm all over the place trying to balance multiple jobs to pay bills. Okay, so definitely needing to focus and bring your energy back in. So because you're trying to do so many things at once, sometimes our energy also gets, we're being pulled in so many different directions. Just going to say that's the other pendant, which also is a beautiful match. So the oval. Otherwise, this one here, I'll just show them both on and then you can make a decision. So it's hard to sort of see this one. So anything with fluorite pendants, they're sort of harder to see against the skin. So there's that one, or That was the first one I was attracted to. Or this one, which is possibly a better colour match. That's probably a better match if you're after a match together. Let me know what you think of those ones together. But yeah, definitely calling your energy back is what I'm getting in those particular words. Claiming the oval earrings too and pendant oval. So just checking, the oval earrings were the 7, 8. They were the ones I was going to go for with that pendant. Just let's have a look together. Let me just make sure I've got this right. Excuse me. So just to put down the so that was the earrings and the pendant. Pop in both pendants. So just to confirm, are you wanting to claim both sets? Let me just pop them together. I'll put them on the table so you can see them a bit better together. So that was set 1 and set 2, is that correct? Both earrings and both pendants. Thank you, Colina. I wonder how big the truck will be for moving my crystals. It'll be my car because I will not let anybody else move my crystal business. It'll be me and nobody else. I absolutely would not, I would not let a removalist touch my crystals. And if you guys ever move house, do it yourself. Do the crystals yourself. Do not let anybody else touch your babies. I swear to God. It's one of those things like, even like nobody will care for them like you do. Just remember that. Beautiful choosing. Thank you, Colina. So 20% off all of those pieces. Thank you so much. All right, guys. So I reckon I'm going to do the share price. Now, I wasn't doing an intuitive pick for the share price today. It's a bonus 1,000 loyalty points to the winner. So, let me just pop these down for Colina. Thank you so much, Colina. And let's have a look. Make sure that I've got the... Yes, I see you, Gaynor. Hello. I said hello earlier. I'm not sure if you heard me when you very first popped on. Now, just wanting to double check I've got everybody on the share list who should be here. There was Curly, Cheryl, Colina, Kim, Rain, Jackie, Diane, Shandy, Sandy, Jody, and Nia. If I've missed your name, let me know now or forever hold your peace. And we'll see who gets their bonus 1,000 points for their loyalty rewards. And not looking forward to moving the crystals for our next move. Oh my gosh. Well, most of my personal crystals sadly are actually already in boxes anyway because I couldn't leave them out with the kids and I don't have room for them. I used to have a shelf and then the shelf is no longer. So new house, new space, new crystal display. Can't wait. You shared 2, but you haven't bought anything yet. Gaynor, so you need to have made the claim for the live. So I'll just have to leave that for now. Catherine, thank you. Also liked and shared, and so did Becca. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Really appreciate all your support today. I think that's everyone then. Michelle, is the egg the biggest pink amethyst? Oh, hang on just a second. The biggest pink amethyst is that freeform, followed by, there's like a couple more freeforms and that egg as well. Kind of like the next size, but I'll put it next to that one just so you can see. That one's much bigger. Much, much bigger. And like price-wise, like that's $146. They're priced by weight, $144, and that was $178. So yeah, definitely that is the biggest one for sure. For sure. Okay, let's do the spin then. I think I've got everyone down. Good luck, everybody. And bonus 1,000 points going to Jody, congratulations. You get bonus 1,000 points going into your loyalty rewards. Lots of druzy in the big. I'll have a look. Thank you, Susan. Oh, my move isn't happening for a little while. We've only just found out we need to move house. As of Friday, like on Friday, I found out the owner's going to sell the house on us. And I just know it's time to move anyway. Even if someone else bought it and wanted, like, was okay with me staying, I'm going to have to move out of here soon anyway. Because my intuition is calling me to do so. There's something else waiting for us. So that was the $3.49, and then the price of the sphere. There's a couple. There's one on the table that had 20% off. That was $1.95. That one does not have much druzy though. A sphere with druzy. I would say this one's probably this one's got lots of druzy. This one's also got quite like almost like a purpley green side. It's got different colors. That one's quite interesting. That one was $1.30. This one has pyrite as well as the pink amethyst. That's quite an interesting one. That was $2.24. A little bit of sparkly druzy this side, but not like as clear, but love the pyrite. That's quite unusual. And then this little one at the front has really pretty colors through it of amethyst and the pink flower. That's more like a pink amethyst flower agate stalactite quartz. That's $1.30. So yeah, and then there's the other little pink amethyst is $98. So you can have a look at all these on the website if you want to have a bit more of a look. We've got good pictures up of everything. But yes. All right, everybody. Well, I just want to thank you so much for like such a good live. As I said, I really needed that today. Like that's actually, whew, I can hopefully breathe a bit of a sigh of relief because it's been a very stressful week, especially having that tax bill pop up just as I'd been so sick. I was like, okay, yep, we'll just pull that out of thin air. And funnily enough, the universe has provided some good sales online and through you guys. So thank you so, so much. Also, next weekend we'll probably continue the sale because I love doing sales and so do you guys. So I guess we'll continue next week and have a beautiful week. I hope you all have a really, really lovely just clearing or after that full moon. Hopefully things settle a bit for everyone. I feel like the energy has definitely already shifted. But if you still need to do a bit more shifting of energy, just quickly, just a reminder, we do have these beautiful Australian smudge sticks, and we've got quite a few of them that will be up on the website if they're not already. I'll get them up for this week. So they all have different intentions: trust, healing, gratitude, strength, manifestation, etc. So yeah, doing some nice energy clearing work is also a really nice way to make sure we've cleared out any of those last remaining things after the full moon. Anyway, thank you everybody, so much appreciation, and we will see you next week. Thank you. Bye.